Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Now, Guardians, if you joined us yesterday, we had a lot of fun. It was a day of Grandmasters. I played Sea of Thieves, Motion Sickness, the motion of the ocean got to me. But all in all, it was good. Now, I am drinking some cold brew coffee in a big cup. This is a big cup cold brew, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. So, if you missed yesterday, be sure to check that video out. Give it a thumbs up, a like, a subscribe, a follow. Let's be friends because Guardians together, we win this war. Oh my gosh, cold brew. So good. Is it good for you? I don't know, but boy, I like it. I like it a lot. All right, am I on a Titan? Yes, I'm on a Titan. Let's go in. Titan, let's go in. Wake up, Titan, wake up. It was rough yesterday because that Grandmaster on the moon. Yikes. It was spooky, scary, good. And as I said in yesterday's broadcast, I really do enjoy finding a challenge. I don't want to be able to seek and destroy and have one run through. I would rather go in and push back the darkness time and time again until we find success. Now, it's on the moon, and that begs the question. Yes, it begs the question. Do the Hive ever take a vacation? Does evil vacation on the moon? I started thinking about it, and I'm like Savathun. You know, she's millions of years old. Millions, no doubt. Her worm has kept her alive. Now she has a ghost. He will keep her alive over and over and over. And I just wonder, does she wake up one morning and say, I need a break? I want to take a vacation. Where does she go? I think a lot of the hives say, let's go to the moon. Let's hang out in the Red Keep. Nikki Sats, hello, hello. Havoc, I can hear you laughing, screaming, and carrying on down the hallway. It must be a fun time in Sea of Thieves. I will get back into Sea of Thieves. I'm probably going to have to practice it a lot. Nikki, how you feeling? What are you up to? Ray Gun, hello, hello. Havoc, at the end of the broadcast, I might come in and hang out and Sea of Thieves. I think I could have a good time in there. Katie, is there anything good here, or did I lose everything that I should have been hanging on to? I probably lost it all. I know a lot of my 2020s were deleted. They're just gone. Gone. K-Fizz and you will drive the boat. I think that's fitting. I think that's fitting. I can command from the back. Over there. Over here. Starboard. Sternboard. Walk the board. You know, I can shout directions. I'm good at that. I am good at that. Raygun, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Nikki, I was thinking that I need to really go see what Eris is doing. And then I hate to say it, but I love doing Grandmasters. I really do. I have turned into a Grandmaster Fiend. Fiend Face. That was Fiend Face right there. I've turned into a Grandmaster Fiend. But having said that, I haven't done anything for my dear friend Eris. Complete the trial of will, ambition, located at the shrine of Oryx on the moon. So I feel like I need to do that before I delve into the finer things in Destiny. Grandmasters. All right, I need to spend this, but what could I spend it on? Hey Google, what day is it?
It's Thursday, March 20th, 2025.
All right, so Zer is not down there. Zer is not down there. That leaves me with what? I need to find this. It probably go into the nether.
The archives giver and the cryptarchs make.
Probably. Nothing's loading. I need to go see Ido. The whole node is available. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No. Whole node. Whole node. Phoenix, it's good to see you. How are you? Phoenix, I need to try to go see my friend Eris Morn. Now, what did it say here again? What was it?
Thank the traveler for data.
Complete the trial of wheel ambition. The trial of wheel ambition. I feel like Madonna should have done a song about it called Ambition. She did the tour Blonde Ambition, but we need a new song. Court of Blades. Well, where's it at? It said it highlighted something for me. Oh no, wait a minute. I want to go into the apartment. Blonde Ambition. No, Blind Ambition. At the Shrine of Oryx on the moon, and there's only one way to get there. One way. Located at the shrine. View details to launch this quest. Located at the shrine. Okay, there's Bungie. Is that all you got to give me? That's all you got. That's all you got. All like a room for a novel, and I get like one sentence. Room for a novel. I need to do this. A lost sector on higher difficulty. I do need to complete that. Retrograde Insane. Welcome, welcome. How are you? So yeah, I've got stuff I got to do. People I got to see. And, you know, it involves Destiny. Can I pick anything else up here? This. Boost the following artifact perk while a Tome of Want ritual is active. So, I got a lot to do here. A lot to do. Dwight, how are you? Hello, hello. Harden my resolve. You gotta harden your heart. Okay, that's probably not the one I want. That looks finished. Embrace your ambition. Alright. Now... Now what? Do the nether. Do the nether. I feel like if I do the harder version, you know, will I get it faster? But does this allow me to be joined? Join us. And the Tome of Want needs to be activated. I don't know now. I don't know. Boost the following. Defeating a volatile target. Defeating a strand. Boost arc debuff rapid final blows. You know, I want to stay with this stuff that's going to benefit me. Boost the following artifact. Engraving Maligned Harvest. Weaken targets to receive a small void overshield. And these are all locked. I'm going to put that on and just pretend I'm doing something good. Good to me. Good to me. Oh, and that took this away? I don't know. I did something. I hope it made it active. Dwight, what are you up to? How are you? Who's on? Does anybody want to stomp around in the nether regions of the Dreadnought? The nether regions of the Dreadnought. Rula, welcome to Coterie of Arms, buddy. How are you? Let's see. Johnny Dark, hello. Giraffe, how are you? Nikki Satz, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Orion, Pro Assassin, Smokey MC Smokes. Hello, Smokey. Now, a lot of people they're already busy. They're busy. Zatu stays busy all the time. Crota's end. Zatu, you just go for it. You get out there and you dig. You dig. If you're not careful, you're going to be in charge of the palace before it's over. Water, hello. Vanguard 1. The Bad Baconator, how are you? Tat Magic, Sumsy, Slip, Rhyme, Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon's in orbit. Let Me Sword You, Mayhem. The Day Drunk Guardians, hello Mayhem. Nathan, OMB, Orion, Peeb, hello guys. Oh my gosh, Nikki, I watched yours this morning for the Warden of Nothing. Dylan Tubb, hello, buddy. How are you? Welcome into the chat. So I guess I'm on my own. I'm going to vacate. Evil, I'm going. And I'm sure. Now listen, the Hive, you know they see me as evil. Right? They would see me as evil. Evil. Standard. How hard is expert? Dylan Tubb, thank you for that. Dylan, together we can win this war. We can win this war. And by that, I mean, we Guardians, we got to stick like glue and push back against the darkness, because nothing good really is going to come from the darkness. Although, Savathun has been some of the best fun I've ever had in the game. I'm just saying, Savathun, get busy with your evil empire. I'm going to need to hear about some of the plans you're hatching. Oh, man. This cold brew. So good. Cold brew coffee. I feel like I need to make more of it. I don't know why I don't. I guess I just hit the French press every morning.
My communion
now what am I gonna do in here all by myself?
Strife. Seek yours now.
Mr. Taken King, can you repeat that? I missed it. That big knight is spreading dirty deeds. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. So's that big guy over there. I'm not going to take that, sir. Come out, wherever you are. And just like that, there were none. Oh, Dylan, come on in. Is it locked? Do I need to start over? What does this say about, is it locked? Cooperative, hang on. I might not be on social. Social, public. 2 are needed. 2 are needed. 2 and 2. Retrograde, I need one because this is expert. This is expert. Resource. Do I install something here? I need to pay more attention to this stuff. Eruptions have taken energy burst from surfaces. Is that just telling me what I'm gonna face? Now wait a minute. I thought it gave me a flag. Where's my flag? Retrograde, we might have to go back to space because there's no flag here. We need one more, Guardians. One more. Dylan, come on in, buddy. Come on in. Come on over. That should be me. That should be me. Retrograde, those are the modifiers. They sounded nasty. All right, let's go back to space and come back in this because we need to get one more, and the flag disappeared. One way or another. They're gonna get you one way. Retrograde, thank you, buddy. Oh, there is no flag? I thought I saw a circle on the ground for a brief moment. Retrograde, you look fancy. You look fancy. All right, who else is here? Everybody's already grouped up. They are grouped up. Stand on the circle. Oh, okay. And I did open it up because the portal had appeared. The portal had appeared. Let's see. Let's see. Who was coming in? Somebody volunteered for this. Dylan or Dylan Tubb. Dylan or Dylan. All right. I might need to. Rula's doing something. Sunder Doctrine. Take them down, Rula. Acer. Cactus. Hello, Cactus. Let's see if Acer will come in. Johnny Dark, what are you working on? Johnny Dark's in orbit. Let's see if Acer wants to come in and hang out. Oh, Dylan. Dylan, thank you, buddy. Dylan, can you hear me? This takes a moment. Hang on, Guardians, now. Hang on. All right, I think we can go in and Dylan can join. Dylan, you come on in when you're ready. Come on in. There he is. All right, let's get in here and give them some go papers. Let's do this on expert. We can take our time. Stand on the circle, open the portal. That is so good. That is so good. Okay, here we go. Black screen, black screen. Eggy, how are you? It's good to see you. What are you up to? What are you doing? Who you playing with, Eggy? Who you playing with? We're flying. We're flying. If you look closely, you can see some awoken ships out there floating around in the debris field. It's too bad they don't have a ghost. Sorry, Awoken. Because I felt like they would have come back. A few of them would have definitely come back. And maybe a ghost found somebody out there. Eggy, you're trying to play seasonal catch up. I hear you. I hear you. There are more ships out there than I realized. The Taken King was very, very rotten. And where does the Taken King go for vacation? Like, I don't know. You know, do they have a planet that they saved that's perfect conditions for them? If you're the ruler of all, or at least you think you are, where do you go? Maybe they think a vacation is inside the Traveler. But Savathuni, I think Savathuni, she thinks a little bit different. One way or another. They're gonna get you one way or another. Now, Guardians, I know this can be a little bit rough.
Guardian down.
How dare you, sir? Stop moving, little popcorn. The twins have fallen. The twins have fallen. Are they gone for real? All right, now can I deposit anything back here?
Blood begets blood.
And did I get this? Yes. Blood begets blood. I don't know what it all means, but we're going to have somebody here to decipher the runes. Oh man, this is a rough one. Who's that in my way? Holy cow, he just kept coming. Oh, did we get that on camera? Did we get it on camera? You're blocking my view, Mr. Monster. Woo! Tweedledum and Tweedledee! I got you, Betty. I got you. That was intense battling. Hand to hand, long range, weaponry galore. Intense. Rob, how are you? Hello, hello. Can I pop anything else in here? One way or another. Guardians, please do remember, mark your calendars. I am live exclusively on Twitch on Saturday and Sunday. All right, stand in the circle. I'm standing in the circle. This is a big one. This is a big one. He's spewing hate. I didn't realize that guy was on me. He was pounding me. Do better, sir. Do better. Wow, this place is going like crazy town. Oh my gosh, he's on the other side. Ogre! Ogre! We have an ogre in the room. Oh, Rob, congratulations. Congratulations. Am I supposed to stand in another one of these? It's crazy town in here. Where are they coming from? Holy moly, Batman. This car can fly. That was a rough little battle there. That was very rough. Heavy. I'm claiming the heavy. Can I put anything down?
Blood begets blood.
One way. It's the augmentations. Oh, this one again? Well done, Guardians. Woo, they're coming for me. They're in the room. That thing is immune. Reloading. Boom in your face. Woo! Through the portal I go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Wheel of Fortune. Stop moving around.
Guardian down.
Don't be moving.
Guardian down.
Ew. Did we get them? Something else is here. Oh, we ran out of time. We ran out of time. Silver medallion. How many did we get? How many bosses was that? Dylan Tubb had 1.5. I had 7.8. Retrograde had 8.9. You know, we were working it there. Challengers defeated 9. And I think ultimately to get the super challenge, don't we have to get 13? Holding a grenade. Hello, hello. Holden, we just did the Hive, right? Holden says people on Reddit are saying the Hive version of Court of Blades this week is way harder than the Taken one last week. Is it? Is it? Maybe. I don't know. I thought last week's was pretty tough. I mean, I did. I thought it was pretty tough, Holden. Eggy, it was 9 bosses defeated, but how many bosses ultimately can we get? How many can we get? I'm just curious. Is it 13 that we can get? Maybe. Maybe. One way or another. We're gonna get you one way. Or another. We're gonna get you one way. 13 is the cap. I don't think I've reached 13 yet. I have not reached 13.
Live to see the darkness return.
Let's see. Tell your friends about
Sorry, Eva. Sorry. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6 Titan wins. 3 Hunter wins. You know, is it gonna be the Titans? Maybe. Maybe it will be.
it would be just. How can I help? Checking now.
Eggy, I'm gonna have to, you know, really just go gung-ho in there and try to get 13.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Sign, please.
Alright, I am deleting this. Is anything here adept? Probably not. I can't keep all this stuff.
Searching.
Alright, now, did that get me? Am I going to see Eris this? Let's take a look. I want to find out if I'm going to see Eris Morn. No, complete the Trial of Will ambition located at the Shrine of Oryx on the moon. On the moon.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear. Name, Guardian.
We're going in, Guardians. We are going in. Let me see if I can get anything else from Eva. Hello, Eva. Hello. I've been begging for you a new scarf. It's just not in the budget, Eva. It's not in the budget. She wants an Hermes. Eva's, she's a high-end girl. I know you can't tell it by looking at her. She's got good taste. She's got good taste. Hermes, she wants it. A scarf. Dylan, retrograde, or Dylan. I think it's Dylan. I think it's Dylan. Hang with me. Retrograde Insane says it's just good. Random number generator. If you get a bad room, you lose like 4 minutes.
A threat is forming on Luna. Our
Try
moon.
Danielson. I know.
Cannot be
I
left
know.
To congeal from mere blight to aversion. And
I need to do, you know, Havoc and K-Fizz right now are doing Sea of Thieves. I'm thinking maybe try Danielson at the end of the broadcast. I will try to go into Sea of Thieves. And just try to get my sea legs. I got to get my sea legs. Oh man, that cold brew is so good. That's the same cold brew that I made. I made a cup for Eva, and I've made a couple of additional cold brews, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I made a big old pot of it.
Threads ahead of you. Their spellcraft pulls at the gathering blight here, adulterating Luna's crust beyond the hive's normal perversions. And I hear whispers playing at shapes made real. Shadows of shadows aching to speak words into being.
Calm down, Eris Morn. You're frightening. You're scaring the babies, the children.
Is not control, but acceptance of your weakness and ambition to seize power. Costs be damned.
Holy cow, I almost fell in the hole. Is this in the Hellmouth? I basically think this whole region is a Hellmouth. I'm booking it. Somewhere down here is where we need to be. Get out of here, ma'am. Your breath is bad. Back in the day, there was a lot of ugly back here. Exploding head, fish head guy was back here. Fish head, fish head.
That ogre is undergoing the offering. The Hive do not possess this power. Without Oryx or the Witness, how? I fear another's hand may carve these new Taken into being.
Don't run from me, girls. Fiend. Ooh, witchy woman. Alright, well, who am I supposed to be taking down around here? Hello, Popcorn. Hello. Oh, ma'am. I missed you.
They retreat to Oryx's shrine. I assume to seek the Taken King's blessing. The wizard's ritual has yet to complete. End it here.
End it here. We must end it here. We're being led into a trap.
Reach into the unknown and prepare for it to reach back. Guardian, meet the gaze of the abyss. Steep yourself in suffocating blight. Invite the horror in. Hold it close.
Eris, will you calm down? You're frightening. You're frightening. The words that's coming out of your mouth, they're frightening, girl.
Now, Guardian, it is vulnerable. This place, a place of offering, where the Taken submit their weakness to gain strength. There is something else here. Calling. Rabid.
I have seen that before. That's how the Taken were taking back on Phobos.
Shake this beast now, Guardian!
Well, show me the beast. Show me the way. Aris, all that carrying on, give me something more. Give me something more. All right, that right over there. Boy, I fought some battles here, Guardians.
From Luna's ailing depths.
Ooh, I mean, I fought some battles here.
Yet, the Taken King is absent from this clash of swords. He offers no substantiation of their ritual. Why here, then?
Oryx.
New step, while exploring the nether, harvest the flesh of Akka component of the blinding ritual proposed by Eris Morn. I've been proposed to. Eris, my answer, yes, yes.
Truth. The God Wave wasn't the traveler.
Meet me in the nether, girl, and we'll make it official.
And the witness gave us chains.
Guardian, a remnant etched into the receding deep. Draw it forth with your newfound power.
Is that it? All right, let's take a look at it. While exploring the nether, harvest the flesh of Akka, component of the binding ritual proposed by Eris Morn. We must find 5 fleshes in the nether. We're going in. We're going in. Recycle. Recycle. Recycle.
Long ago,
Recycle.
Oryx sought the worm Akka in the Ascendant Plane, but was denied the secrets of the deep. And so, Oryx slew the worm and communed with the deep himself. In this communion, he learned the power to take. And from Akka's body, he carved this foul dreadnought. But even a dead worm dreams, Guardian. With the power of this corpse, we may drag Oryx to my throne and imprison him there.
So, has she talked about her throne world? I need to know. Like, how many rooms do you have? How many bathrooms? Is there a swimming pool and room for a pony? I'm going to need to know how big your throne world is, Eris. And, you know, is the kitchen well stocked? We Guardians, we got to eat. Guardian snacks. Gamer snacks. I'm going to need to know more about the throne world before I come visit. It's the little things, Guardians. The little things. Black screen. Black screen. All right.
My dreadnought tests you, heir presumptive. Show me your sharpness.
Party. Party on the hill. They're always leaving behind a little parting gift. Come on over. I can't see nothing that's on my screen. I can't see nothing that's on my screen. All right. Creates a healing burst when a class ability is used. I'll take it. What's this? What is this? Come on over. Stand here. Stand here. Blinded by the light. Drop your shield, ma'am.
The Taken corruption spreads to the hive spawn. Remove the infection and destroy its caretaker.
Don't tell me what to do. We're free range. I'm an independent agent. I could be working for the 9, ma'am. Alright, where do we go to next? Follow the diamond. Follow the yellow brick road. No, no, no. That's not it. Retrograde, did you find it? Have you found it? Okay, I see a star. I see the moon. It's made of cheese. Oh, Retro, you've already done this? I would think you can do it again. Okay, I see it way out there. Don't you come at me like that. I see the moon. It's made of cheese. Provides grenade and melee when combatants are defeated. I see the moon. It's made of cheese. All right, now what's next? My ghost is looking downward. Beneath us. My ghost is looking like beneath us. She loves the cheese. She lives on the moon. Now, next step. Okay, that was the flesh of Akka. That's 2 fleshes of Akka. And we need to collect, what, 5 of those? I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. Alright, we need some more flesh of Akka. Submit an offering. All right, where I need to find flesh of Akka. Akka. Guardians, I'm going to say something probably a little bit, controversial here. I much prefer just to be doing the battles than this hunting, gathering mission. Go out, hunt, and try to gather. I want to do something else. I want to battle. Where's the next thing? I mean, it can't be down there. Okay, so it's pointing over there. I'm coming, retrograde. I'm coming, Betty. Leave some for me. Okay, we're going down. We're going downtown. Voices carry.
I spoke to the deep. If I truly died, then I am dead. Hayat. You followed a charlatan's heresy and lost your edge. What truth can you offer?
All right, bring the flesh of Akka to Eris Morn. Visit Eris Morn. Which Eris Morn? The one on the moon? No, we're going to visit right here. In her flat. We're on our way. We're going to the flat. We're coming to see you, Eris. I see the moon. Guardians, hello, hello. We are live in 53 countries around the world. Thank you to everyone who watches my channel. You're appreciated. Thank you to all the Guardians who came in from all the countries yesterday and Europe. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. You're 100% appreciated. It was a joy to speak with all of you last night. All the accents were absolutely phenomenal. Terry Ferguson, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Eggy, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Eggy, is that where you reside? Do you reside in Newfoundland? But there were so many people on last night in my Discord chat. It was a joy to get to speak to them. You're the first. You are the first. But it definitely was nice to hear everyone come in, chat, and to hear their accents. I had a real good time with it. And then to find out that they watch my channel. Oh, Eris, I forgot about you being here. Where's my room?
Do you feel that, Guardian? The writhing power within you. Palpitating. Surrender yourself to the call of entropy.
Entropy,
Let
word of the day.
become your
Entropy.
blade.
You've got a lot of faith in ancient Taken energy we know nothing about.
Such is the nature of faith. A belief in our ability to subsume the primordial. Faith is curiosity, not fear.
Fear's natural. It's a warning. Respect for what this power's capable of. This is a weapon because I contain it. It's not a part of me. It's a tool.
I recognize the color of grief within you. You have yet to embrace it.
I never will. Power is control. Without control, you have nothing.
Not nothing. Potential.
Woo, these girls, I thought they were going to fight. Where's the mud? Where's the oil? Eris, you'll need to get some swimwear on. New step. Report in at the shaping slab in the last city. That's all you got for me? We've been friends for 500 years and that's all you've got? I have a reputation to uphold. Give me more, give me more. All right, so we need to go here. Let's go here. We're running around. We're some errands. These are errands, not Eris. Errand. These errands deal with Eris.
The writhing power within you, palpitating. Surrender yourself to the cold of entropy. Let it become your blade.
Oryx seeks a path to fundament. The Witch Queen, in delivering truth, has set her brother's mind.
Such is the nature of faith. A belief in our ability. Faith is curiosity, not fear. Fear's natural. It's a warning. Respect for what this power's capable of. This is a weapon because I contain it. It's not a part of me. It's a tool.
It's a
I
tool.
recognize the color of grief within you. You have yet to embrace it. I never will. Power is control. Without control, you have nothing. Not nothing. Potential.
Potential. All right, did I get everything that I needed to get? I'm still missing a lot of stuff here. I'm missing some things. I need more, and I need more now. Not enough Essentia? Not enough Essentia? I feel like I just got 10 of those. Now, let's see. Do I have no? I'm down to 2. I've spent them all. I've blown them. I have nothing to show for it. Now I'll never get my singing lessons. Oh. Is there anything else around here I can claim? No, Eris, I didn't want that. All right, let's take a look at it. Was that all for this week? No. As Eris prepares the ritual to bind the echo of Oryx, engage the hive forces of Sivu Arath and Savathun to distract them. Does that just mean basically, any hive forces claim reward? Dylan Tub 239. Yes, you need Vex. It's phenomenal. Vex is phenomenal. So where are the forces? Does she just mean roam around on the Nether? That's what I'm thinking she means. Let's go over here and do a couple of these Guardians on the most difficult version. I need to do a few of them to fill that out for Eris Morn. Eris Morn. Or no, Eva Levante. Excuse me, it's Eva Levante I need to do them for. Oh, that's adept. That is adept. So I've got Overload, Unstoppable, and Barrier. I've got it all covered basically here. Overload. No, wait a minute. I don't have Unstoppable. Fusion Rifle. So I would have to do this. There are a lot of Unstoppables there. Fusion Rifle or Glaive. I'm going to do that. I'm doing that. I feel like I need a better fusion rifle. Here we go again on our own. And how many of those do you think I will need to run? Defeat combatants in higher difficulty lost sectors. We're going to do it, Guardians. We got this. On my way. Ooh, 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 on my way. I played here for years. Years in game. Probably, you know, a year in the real world. And if you missed it, Guardians, just days ago, we did complete the Triumphs. I had a phenomenal team in here, and we completed the Triumph for the Rift Generator. That's in my, I think that's the Monday video, possibly. My live stream from Monday. We're going to do this on Master at 2050. 2050. Void Surge, Arc Surge, Overload, and Unstoppable, Solar Threat. Let's go in. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you, thank you. Here we go again on my own. I've got two fantastic Guardians hanging out with me today, and I appreciate them being with me here every step of the way because, Guardians, evil vacations here. They have chosen the solar system, Sol, the solar system that belongs to humanity, and they vacation here. That's why we just constantly have an influx of them. They vacation here in the solar system. Sol, also known as the solar system because of the sun. Retrograde, you're on fire. Okay, that gave me a silver medallion. A silver medallion. Let's go see Eva, right? Don't I need to go see Eva and turn this thing in? No, I need to do it again. That was 37%? 37%? I need another one of these. I'm going to need 3 of these. Three of these. 3 of these. Machine gun and fusion rifles, basically all I need. All right, this should put us back at the flag, and we need to do 3 of these. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. One way or another. Loading. We're loading. Oh my gosh, I love this weapon. Ah, it eats them up. Resource. I didn't really see that ever stun him. That should have stunned him pronto. Oh, that little one got me? The little monster got me. Thank you, Retrograde. Thank you, buddy. One way or another. All right, another silver medallion. Let's see where that got me on the quest, on the bounty. Eva, 79%. We got to do another one. Eva. Eva. All right, as soon as we get to the flag, this should be, the third one should be the charm. This should do it. This should do it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Conqueror, heretic, heretic. Here we are, Guardians. We're going back in. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Aphion's Rest, or Aphelion. Aphion, Aphelion, which is it? You tell me. Lost Sector, The Dreaming City, 2050. Black screen. Equipment is locked. Oh, Dylan, no. You know, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for that all my life. I always wanted a bunch of children, a whole gang of them. Who? Who? Havoc says that I get called that in chat. I've never heard that really before. Loading, loading, loading. Uh-huh. Daily. JK, JK. I don't even know what that means. Who put all these rocks out in this cave? I need fewer rocks.
Guardian down.
Jason, how are you? All right, did that get everything? Are they gone? I think that got them. I think that got them. Jason, I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Were you in a raid? I think I looked at, when I signed in, I looked at you and I think you were in a raid. Raiding. Okay, did that do it? Did that do it? Yes. Platinum medallion. Let's go see Eva, because maybe now I can get something else. Eva, we're coming to see you as soon as we load out of this lost sector. We're coming. Jason, which raid did you guys do? I did not look. Which raid? Salvation's Edge. I bet you guys ran Salvation's Edge. Black screen. These have taken so long today. So long. Darling, for so long. Oh, Crota's End and the Salvation's Edge boss checkpoint. I've got to run that Salvation's Edge on Master. Somebody sent me a really nice note, and they said, you know, Ransom, we run it on Master every week. Come hang out. Come hang out. And I actually put the person's information on my phone. I'll have to send them a friend request. Guardians, we're going to fly to the tower and just see what we can get with Eva Levante. Probably, hopefully, maybe something good. Frost advisory just popped up on my screen. It's been so warm, and it's very warm and beautiful out today. It's a perfect day to be indoors gaming. Speaking of outdoors, though, Guardians, over by the side, the upper yard, I have a bush that just blooms profusely a couple of times a year. A beautiful, beautiful bush loaded with blooms, like thousands of them. And Guardians, this year, there's no bees out there. Normally, there's hundreds upon hundreds of bees just buzzing, buzz, 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 buzzing around everywhere, gathering nectar. This year, there's just not a lot of them. I mean, none, as in zero. I haven't seen a one yet. And then I was looking at the peach trees out back. There's no bees out there. And those are normally covered up in bees. So, where's all my bees at? I'm going to need bees. I'm going to have to order bees from somewhere. The bee company, maybe. But I need some bees back. I want the bees. I want butterflies. Last year, I may have seen 2 butterflies. 2. And normally I see hundreds of butterflies. But last year there wasn't a lot of butterflies. Butterflies love fruit that's in its final days. You know, they love bananas that are ultra ripe. Right before they start to go super black. They love them. And they love apples. They love sweet fruits like that are very soft and that they can just get the sweetness out of them. Maybe I'll try to put a few bananas out, but I haven't. I've seen no butterflies last year. It's too early for the butterflies right now, but definitely the honeybees should have been out, and I don't see any honeybees. Jason, did you guys have fun in Salvation's Edge and Crota's End? I like Crota's End, especially with people that can skip through the bulk of those swinging lanterns. The swinging lanterns, they'll get on to you. All right, now let me see. Oh, Eva, I made you some coffee. I've got to make my double tea bags. Except a random contender card. Benjamin, last year I did see a lot of fireflies in the park. I walk in the park a lot and count squirrels. I feed the squirrels in my backyard. But the honeybees, the butterflies, no. But I did see some fireflies. I want somebody to investigate the whole deal why there's no honeybees out. And I need them to do it pronto. Get me some reasons why. And of course, we're probably going to hear a lot of horrible things. Seasonal content. Nightfalls. I think I want that Nightfall card.
Why not?
I think that's going to be a good one because I like doing the Nightfalls.
Okay.
Benjamin, thank you for coming to hang out. Hello. Benjamin, where I grew up in the western North Carolina, the Smoky Mountains, and there used to be like millions and millions of fireflies. The night would just be illuminated with them flying around. It was beautiful. It was beautiful to behold. Now, I've not been back in the Smokies for maybe 2.5 years now. I spent a lot of time up there a couple of years ago. And just, stayed there a lot. and spent time in the mountains, at the creeks, the rivers, the lake, and enjoyed it, you know, back at my old home place where I grew up. And, you know, I came back and I've been here. I really haven't gone anywhere. Jay, you've got your player left.
Okay.
Jay, you've got your glow, buddy. Hello.
Checking.
I'm feeling like I don't want to keep these.
Eververse trades into its refill enhanced.
Eggy, you've never seen a firefly? They glow beautifully. They light up, and they are just so beautiful. You've probably heard the song Firefly. That was a beautiful song. I know it's been a long time ago that song came out, but beautiful song. I need to play it on my live stream. Saturday and Sunday, Guardians, I'm exclusive on Twitch with music. Benjamin says, Dallas, Texas, they seem to have disappeared. Is it the heat down there, Benjamin? What happened that the fireflies are gone? It's probably so dry and so hot down there. And I'm getting rid of that. Getting rid of this. By overflow and target lock. Nah. Bye. I'm pretty sure I have the glaive already.
All done.
Eggy, too cold, so it keeps them gone. What about mosquitoes? You're going to be so lucky if you don't have any mosquitoes. Because where I live, the mosquitoes, they swarm. There's so many of them.
See you alive, Guardian. I was wondering.
And gnats, the little gnats, they come out in force. But I want my butterflies and honeybees back. Where are all the honeybees? I'm gonna have to talk to a scientist. We're gonna have to call a scientist and say, you know, get this taken care of pronto. I'm gonna need to speak to your manager.
All done.
All right, can I get anything else from Eva? Now, let's see what needs to be done. Someone is joining my fire team. Hello, someone. Hello.
Fire is the darkness return. True enemy. So has it always been.
Tom, how are you? Razu, Drippler, Adonis, Doomsday, Asdacross. Asdacross is on the tower. Let's inspect him. Oh my gosh, we've been brushed by greatness. Asdacross is here. Game, load Asdacross. Asdacross is a 2034 running at Hunter Exo using Prismatic, Malfeasance, Lotus Eater Adept, Reconstruction, Destabilizing Rounds, Commemoration with Reconstruction and Killing Tally, the exotic Ghost Shell, Lumen Shell, using the exotic Lucky Pants, a 102 on Resilience, a 103 on Discipline, a 50 on Intellect, a 50 on Strength, 50 on Recovery, a 62 on Mobility. Asdacross, go forth, fellow Guardian, and show them what the light can do. I want this to load. Give us a view of Asdacross. How's his fashion? We need to know. We need to know. Will it load Asdacross? No doubt he has engaged stealth mode. Asdacross. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
My fingers are crossed. I'm hoping that Asdacross hits 1 million soon. I've been watching you, Asdacross, since you were at like 200,000, and I'm cheering for you. It's not going to load. Is he gone? He's gone. Oh, brief. I never got to see him, but we looked at what he was wearing. We looked at his weapons. That was the important part. Guardians, was his color shader bad? We needed to know. We needed to know.
I still can't believe this is home.
Man, the tower is full. Look at all the people. All right, let's go to space because I need to get into something else. Nikki Satz, it was bright pink. It never loaded, Nikki. I wanted to see it so bad. Ugh. Could we have seen the vision or was it complete? We need to know, Astacross. Astacross, I know you watched the live stream. You need to come in and hang out for a little while because together we can win this war. All right, now let's see. What to do? What to do? Destination. Destination unknown. Quest. I'm still supposed to go and defeat Hive somewhere. Defeat combatants in Nightfalls. Okay, I'm for that. Guardians, do we need to suffer in a really challenging one? Or, you know, should we go through something? Hypernet Current is all like taken. It's taken. We just did Cosmodrome. Battleground Mars. Battleground Mars. We just did that one. I feel like I just did that one. Insight Terminus. Break into the Ancient Vex installation. I need to kill Hive, though. I need to kill Hive. Warden of Nothing is mainly Cabal. Grandmaster, good luck. What madness is this? Player, I don't have access to this. Nikki, what is this? What is this? I don't have access to that. Fast, it's not out yet. Why is it not out? I need to know now. I need to know now. That, good luck. I'm feeling like that's just a spin the wheel. Wheel of Torture. That's what I think it is. Wheel of Torture. But we're going to pick one and go in. Wow, I had a lot of this filled out. Oh, Duke, Duke, we're gonna have to put you out of here, buddy. That kind of language, Duke, we don't take that around here. Bye, Duke. Guardians, I apologize for that. Duke, shame on you. Shame on you. He's gone. He's gone. Don't read that. Avert your eyes. It's out in Act 3. How did he get in here, Havoc, with those dirty words? Dirty words. All right. What do we need to do? God. We got him out of here, Eggy. We got him out. Scarlet Keep. Scarlet Keep. All right, we're going in to the Scarlet Keep. Guardians, this is going to be Arc and Void. Barrier and Unstoppable. Arc is the threat. Barrier and Unstoppable. Arc is the threat. Barrier and Unstoppable. You know, I probably need to just go for my tried and true, right? My tried and true. This looks good. Dwight, avert your eyes. Don't look at what he said. We could have been friends, he and I, but he came in all dirty and rotten. I don't know, Nikki. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him before, but I'm not sure why he came in with such an inappropriate language. All right, Guardians, be ready. Be ready. Evil vacations here. The moon. The moon. Chat, thank you, everybody that's looking to get him. Yeah. And the funny thing is, he had to watch the channel for, a bit before he could come into the chat. Check to make sure some of those words are blocked. Fast 4175. Thank you, Fast. Thank you, buddy. Guardians, if you are new to my channel, first and foremost, thank you for coming to hang out with me. The journey in Destiny is better when you share it with friends. Secondly, I try to stay PG. I re-listened to last night's broadcast, and some of that last night was awful. It definitely is a rated R. From one of the folks that I was playing with, and I should have really pulled attention to that. But I was trying to stay alive. And I really didn't notice it until I re-listened to it today. But it's PG, because there are a lot of underage folks around the world that watch, and I want to be a place where they can feel like they can come in. And take a watch. Plus, in the Coterie of Arms, full disclosure, I am a member of the Coterie of Arms. We are a strong group of Guardians. Dozens and dozens of us play daily, and it's a good clan to belong to. But we have folks out there in Coterie of Arms that are trying to, make sure that things are clean. I'm running on empty. Now, I do like this one, but I do need to go back into the Moon Psyops Battleground. Because, man, oh man, I had a tough time in that Psyops Battleground. And I need to do some of these solo. I need to do some of them solo. I'm going to sit down one day and just maybe get some good songs going. Maybe during the weekend. Some good songs going and try to solo one or two. Nikki, yes. If you get time, you can come in, hang out with me, and I'll try to do a few of them. I'm going to need you to calm down, sir. Finally, I thought he'd never get out of here. Oh, Nikki, that sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a good plan. But I need to get a few more of them in. This fire, they'll burn you up. What's that on your head, ma'am? I'm going to need to inspect that closer. Watch her dance. There's no pole here. Get out of here. Alright, I know they're always popping down out of the sky. Just random, out of the blue. Alright, let's get this guy.
The bridge is lowered. Let's move.
Well done, Guardians. Well done. This is the Grand Master for, yeah, the Red Keep, Shadow Keep. This came out for Shadow Keep. Well done. Smooth and creamy. Smooth and creamy. Now, Guardians, we got to watch out for these wicked witches. I know many of you are saying, but where's the monkeys? Where are the monkeys? These aren't those witches, but they say wizards, but we all know. We all know the truth of the matter. I got you, buddy. I got you. Resource. We got you, Dylan. Shrieker! Not a streaker, but a shrieker. Unloved by everyone, hated by all. Shriekers. Fast, you love dungeons. We just completed 3 of the dungeons on the Dreaming City for Eris Morn. TV Allen, hello, hello. I hope I said that right. TV. Guardians, there are times that I feel like I need to just become proficient. I need to become proficient with a sniper rifle. It's just how I'm feeling these days because, you know, ultimately I want to carry 3 shotguns. I've known for a long time that how I like to play is 3 shotguns. Boom in their face. Boom in their face. But that's not really how I need to do it because it won't work with champions. I'm going to need a season of freedom. I want to be free to play how I want to play. I need a mod that allows me to just slip in and make any weapon, you know, a champion. I need just one mod that says works on any champion. Alright, how long do I need to stand in this? Alter, we captured it. Let's go over here to the next one. Thrall, leave me alone. Get out of here, you dirty, rotten, good for nothing. Who's trying to get me from afar? I mean, something was burning me. I'm burning for you. Turn out the lights. Oh my gosh, Nikki, we need to make some really good music this weekend. People, now listen, Guardians, hello. Bring some good songs. Let's have some good music rocking this weekend. Saturday and Sunday, Twitch stream, live, exclusive. I will be playing music, and I want you to bring in some of your favorite tunes, and let's listen to them together. Now, this is running backwards compared to what we were doing yesterday in the battleground. It's reversed, and the color palette has changed a little bit. But this is definitely, you know, reutilized space. Reutilized. Ooh, I see trouble. I see the moon. It's made of cheese. Jump for my love. Jump in. Prismatic Titan. Nikki, I'd have to give up Tickle Fingers. I love Tickle Fingers. Guardians, meaning Ark. I would have to give up Ark. I saw one of them try to run around in here. Holy cow, he roasted and toasted me with Void. Shrieker, dirty, good for nothing Shrieker. 2 down. 2 down.
Guardian down.
Dylan, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Dylan. Don't go anywhere, Guardians. I got to get some teammates revived. We got to revive. I got you, Dylan. I got you, buddy. I'm coming, Retrograde. I'm coming. You will survive. You are alive. For as long as I know how to game, I will revive my fire team. We can make it work. Just change some of the words. Eat on that. Eat on that. Boom in your face. Boom in your face. Now, Guardians, I could turn here and do this, right? No, wait a minute. No, no. Ah, what? I had one where you could hide. Okay, this one they can't see my head, so they can't get me. Ugh! Yes, they can. witch. I thought he'd never go down. I thought he would never go down. All right, I got to get ready. And you can't put a shield down here because it just falls through the floor. We have no radar. Oh, Archibald, it's in a good place right now. It really is. Holy moly! Mother of Savathun, who did that? I should have hid my head. Oh my gosh. Stay alive, fire teammate. Retrograde, thank you, buddy. They got me. They got me good. Do-do-do-do-do. Cue the music. Got me good. Now, this is an unstoppable... Palmadelic. Palmadelic. Hello, buddy. Thank you for that. I got friends in no places. Get out of here. Boom in your face. These witches, I can't tolerate a witch. I've made videos about my pet peeves, and it's witches. I'm coming, Dylan. Dylan. I always want to say Dylan, but it is Dylan, right? Dylan. All right, I got to get back in it. My teammate's out there. This is a full glowy brick. They move faster. I have this stuff on video, and she's moving a lot faster. I got an exotic. All right, my head is hidden. Can they see me? Can they see me? Let's test it, Guardians. Test is in progress. For the next 60 seconds, we will be conducting a test of the Hidden Head Syndrome. Destiny 2. They are not seeing me. I'm alive. Retrograde, look at me. It's the Hidden Head Syndrome. Watch out, Dylan. Be careful, buddy. These witches. Woo, look at the help. Dylan, watch out. You're up. Here she comes again. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Is she new? I don't think I've seen you around here, ma'am. Woo! Ogres! Who's blocking her? Yes, Guardian, she's gone. She's gone. You've killed her. I'm glad you've killed her.
It's over. Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a relief.
Look
to
at all the
hear.
ammo.
But
I feel
Hash
like
Ladoon's
there's a
presence
party
is no
rocking.
coincidence. The Hive must
Cue the
have
music.
grander
Cue the
ambitions
music.
for the
Party
Pale's
rocking.
influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Much to discuss. Retrograde, you were a hero. Dylan, you look fantastic. How did we do? Retrograde with 166. I had 90. Dylan had 32. Let's go to Orbit, Guardians. Fun to be had in the Grandmasters inside Destiny 2. All right, I feel like we should do another one. We should do another one. What's available? What is available to us? You know, the one that says, the one basically right here that says Grandmaster, I feel like that one is going to be a la cool, the Light Blade, reimagined, re-envisioned with a new boss. Isn't that what it's supposed to be? It's the only one I'm missing. The only one. Man, oh man. Heist, Battleground Mars, Battleground Cosmodrome, Lake of Shadows, the Moon. I had trouble in there. Insight Terminus. I love this. Let's do, well, Warden of Nothing I love. But wait a minute. Nikki says, which one, Nikki? Warden of Nothing. So I'll save that one. Archibald. Now, Archibald, wait a minute. Hang on now. Ransom Rider, if I sacrifice Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for Destiny 2, will you help me with getting the exotic at the Spire of the Watcher dungeon? Absolutely, Archibald. I love that kind of thing. But now look, if you love a game, don't delete a game that you love, right? Don't delete a game that you love. What do we want to do? I like Insight Terminus. It's all Cabal. But I need to do more for Heist Battleground Mars. Where am I going to find the most Hive? The Scarlet Keep, which we just ran. Psyops Battleground the Moon. Gosh, that was a hard one. Battleground Cosmodrome. These are all like evil, nasty. I know. How do you feel about it, Retro Gamer? It is a tough one. It is a tough one. Mars. And isn't that, let's see, is that mainly, I think that's all Hive. Let's go do it. This is Arc Surge, Void Surge, Machine Guns, Barrier and Unstoppable. Solar is the threat. Let me get set up for Solar. All right, we're going to go into this one, right? Because I do enjoy this one. You know, a lot of these feature really Rasputin. Rasputin, get it together. We're friends. Somebody turn his laser beams off. Oh my God, that was my last sip. I'm out of cold brew. Mr. Glass says the Spire Exotic is not worth the time. What was the Spire Exotic? Mr. Glass, which one is it? I don't remember. Oh, I don't need to do anything till next week? Why did it tell me to seek out Hive? I'm pretty sure it said go find Hive. Dylan, yes, cold brew. Now, luckily, I have a lot in the refrigerator in the main kitchen. This is almost done. 95%. Nikki, what is the exotic in the Spire of the Watcher? Eggy, what are you saying? I just bought Sea of Thieves. I played for 30 minutes yesterday. What are you saying, Eggy? Destiny 2 cosmetics are coming to Sea of Thieves? Oh, Nikki, Hierarchy of Needs. Fire team, we're going to go to B and C first. Do not head. Don't head over to A. We're going to B and C. B and C. Because. B and C.
I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
These Grandmasters are good. I mean, they really are. I need to get a few more of them solo. Now, I do really like Le Monarch here. It's a good one. How dare you, sir? Reloading. He's very healthy. Look how healthy he is. Finally. Get out of here. All right, we're going over to C. We need to be on C. Be on C. they burned me, and I knew it was coming. I just wouldn't move. I would not move. Guardian down. Guardian down. Dylan, you're going to grab lunch after this? Oh, absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. Retrograde, I feel like you've been here before. Because you're a champion. You're a champion of the people. Alright, we got this one, didn't we? Because they're all making way. Alright, we're going to A. We're going to A.
Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian. Eyes up, Guardian. Literally.
The Death Tongue. The Death Tongue chorister. No. No!
The Hive are sending an ogre.
I forgot about the Shrieker. All I was thinking about was ogre. I was thinking ogre, but the Shrieker was out because we let the Death Tongue make it. Woo-wee! Burn them down.
Powers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
Resource. Alright, I'm going to grab the heavy because I definitely used a lot of heavy there.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Thank you, Anna Bray. I've got your back. I've got your back. Why doesn't she have air to surface missiles? I mean, she needs them. She needs them bad.
Guardian down.
Alright, Guardians. We're deploying the Ghost. Ghost, do your thing now. Yeah, yeah. Show them how to scan it now. Get out of here, barrier.
Guardian down.
Woo, another one. I'm working it, Guardians. My gun is hot in my hand. Where did he come from? Where? Guardian down. Guardian down. He snuck up behind me. He wanted my blood. Thank you, Retrograde. Thank you, buddy. Woo! The countdown. We got it, Guardians. We're into the next battle arena. Next battle arena. Please don't let me burn on the laser beams.
Online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps.
Oh, thank you, Archibald. Thank you, buddy. I'm always looking for new games. You know, I just downloaded Sea of Thieves. I just downloaded Sea of Thieves. All right, Guardians, I'm using my focus. Use your focus.
Stay hidden, Guardian.
Reloading. Reloading. Whee!
Guardian down.
All right, I think we can pull you through. I think we can pull you through, Guardian. Guardians, Grandmasters, they're hard. We're hunting Hive. Shh. We're hunting Hive. How dare you try to ambush me? This facility belongs to the Vanguard, and I am here to reclaim it. Get out of here. You too. Boom in your face. Boom in your face.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Gotcha. Got you good. All right, when does it pull Dylan through?
Up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
Guardian down.
we can of Charlemagne Guardian and slip away safely.
Woo-wee! Boss Arena. Boss Arena. Guardians, if my mouth is agape, my eyes are bulging, and my face is contorted, I'm having a good time.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Holy, I couldn't get out of there in time. I was holding my breath. I was trying to be fast, light. He got me. Woo, Retro Gamer, you're on fire. There's a lot of them there, buddy. A lot of them there. Holy moly. Retrograde, you absolutely were booking it. 256 Guardians. We got to go back in. We got to go back in. Retro, it was glorious. We were watching you. It was glorious. They just had overwhelming numbers. Dylan, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Guardians, Dylan has been phenomenal in every way. Thank you, Dylan. We need one. Retro, can you hang with me? And we're going to need one to go back in. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be knocking at the door? Make no sound. Retrograde, thank you, buddy. Let's get Richard Nixon in here. Richard, what are you doing? What are you doing? RX7, you can help. Let's see if Richard can respond. RX7, are you in? I know we've talked cars before. We've talked Mazda RX7s, RX8. Are you in my friends list? ISRX7. Why not, RX7? Why not? You know I need friends. We've got to go back in there. We've got to take them down. We have to reclaim this facility for Anna Bray. Anna Bray. Richard. You know what, RX7? We can fix it. We can fix it. Now you can, let me type this in. I'm a ransom_rider, number 7755. I'm on public. I am on public. Thank you, K-Fizz. Thank you. Man, we almost had him. We almost had it all. Cue the music. Cue the music. I'm out of my good coffee. Oh. It's time to switch to Titan water. The big boy cup. Ah, yes. RX7, come on in. Come on in. K-Fizz, thank you, buddy. Guardians, in case you're wondering, K-Fizz has been a long-term friend, fellow Guardian, Coterie of Arms member, and he made several of my little emotes for my channel. The to-go box with a nail in the lid, the small to-go box, and the big permanent to-go box. Thank you, K-Fizz. Thank you, buddy. All right, Sniper, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Ooh, Sniper. Titan Exo, a 2034, running the Striker Arc subclass, using the call, Vex Mythoclast, Eyes Unveiled. The exotic shell is the Horus, running the insurmountable Skull Fort, a 102 on Resilience, a 101 on Discipline. Sniper, go forth and leave none standing. These are no mercy missions. We don't take it. We do not kowtow. We do not surrender, for we are Guardians, and every day we push back the darkness. Let's go in, Guardians. Make it known that we are here. Remember, BC. Insanity Wolf, hello, hello. Grudge match. This is a grudge match. We almost had it all. We almost had it all. Now remember, Guardians, please, those of you who have not joined me on the weekend, remember, I'm exclusive on Twitch on Saturday and Sunday. We're live with music. Live with music. You're a level 5, Nikki. That gives you hope. That gives you aspirations. It gives you goals. You can make it one day, Nikki. You can make it. Oh, Dwight, you're here. Thank you, Dwight. Thank you. I appreciate that because I love running these. They're my favorite. When I have to search for something inside the Nether, it's like pulling teeth with no anesthesia. I mean, really, I hate saying that, but it's just a no from me. I thought he was on me. He disappeared. Resource. Now remember, Guardians, Discord is open. It's welcoming. I'm a safe zone. Just remember, if you come into chat, it is PG. It's family friendly.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Now, Guardians, you can, keep everything off of this section. There's ways to really Work this. Ogre. I mean, the ogres, they're just misunderstood. I think they're tortured. I don't think they're even given a choice. Woo, he's cantankerous. You are so cantankerous, sir. I was gonna try to go for the Punch and Judy show. I was trying, Guardians. It's the little things in life that bring great joy. Punch them in the face. Punch them when they're up, punch them when they're down. Swing your partner around and ground, kick them in the face, kick them in the shin, throw them to the ground. Woo, they're just angry. I don't know that they ever get vacations. Oh my gosh. A taken slug rifle? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe that, Nikki. A taken slug rifle? That little thrall had no rifle. Guardian down. Guardian down. Oh, my fire team had all the fun. Ouch. Ouch. The Scion has a rifle? Oh my gosh. So it wasn't a dirty little thrall. It was a dirty little Scion. Coming for me. Retrograde. Thank you, buddy. Served him right. Alright. Is this guy up yet? Because I'm ready for him. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Don't clip it. Don't snip it. Don't put it on my channel. I'll deny it. I'll deny it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I should have got him dead on, head on. Alright, and here come Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I swear I saw a finisher dot. They're running amok. They're running amok. They're gonna know. They're gonna know. Anna, shoot a missile. Girl, shoot a missile.
Towers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk. Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Thank you, Anna. I guess I still like you. You're still invited to the house for tea on Friday. Anna Bray. Window.
Guardian down.
Hidden. Dirty trick.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
We got to open up the campus again. We don't need this campus opened again. We need to bomb it from afar. So many of our problems in Destiny could be solved with some turtle transport pods. Cabal transport pods. Woo, popcorn. But thank you, Fast 4175. Thank you, buddy. Woo, they just keep coming. Reloading.
Open sesame.
Whew, I can breathe again. I can breathe without you.
Perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps.
Mind your steps. They're reading us as hostile. Hostiles incoming. Can't we destroy their radar? I got you, buddy. I got you, sniper. Oh my gosh, I should have got the ammo crate up at the top.
Stay hidden, Guardian.
Cause I needed it. I could have used some ammo. I can dream about you. Darling, if you want me to. Raise a toast, raise a toast. Not raisin toast, but raise a toast. Get out of here. We don't need you here. We're trying to clean this place up. I can dream about you, darling, if you want me to. Resource.
Strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
I can dream about you. All right, I gotta get the almond. Almond joy. I can dream about you.
Guardian down.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian.
Security!
Slip away
Security! The doors have been breached on the outer hull. Security! No. It's just us. We own this facility. Dirty trick. I know you missed me. I know you missed me. Woo! Sorry, Charlie. Only the best tuna gets to be chicken of the sea.
Guardian down.
Oh my gosh, he heard me. I was too far away for that to work. We all know it. We saw it. It's captured on digital. Sniper, run, buddy. Get us now. Get us now. Oh, watch out. Woo, I lived. It was a Subaru. I can dream about you. Darling, if you want me to. I like this little vantage point right up here. That's 3 of 5. Come out, wherever you are. That's all 5, big boy. Come out! Woo! Victory! Sweet and tasty like a fine mead on Mount Olympus. Give me another. Give me another. Oh, yes. Teamwork, Guardians. Teamwork. That was spectacular.
Apparently, it's too strategically important.
I didn't get the color shader memo. I did not get the color shader memo. Retrograde with 205. Sniper with 137. I had 96. 70,000 to 134 was the score. It was good. It was very good. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We get in the hive. Thank you, Fast. Thank you. I enjoy getting involved with it. You know, I really do. I'm a fan of doing all the encounters, taking down every single one of them. Leave none standing. Guardians, when the dust settles and the bones are counted, only you should be standing. Only you. Let's fly to the tower. the Paracade doesn't move on the platform. Oh, RX7, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you coming in. Absolutely. Let's be friends. I need a lot of friends. And it's you and I. You and I. Let's be friends. Archibald, yes, I'm live in my Discord right now. Usually somebody drops in and says howdy, but it's been quiet in here. It's been very quiet. I think this is it. Try that. Try that. Join so you can come and hang out with me. Are we going to the tower? Yes. Yeah. Black screen. Off to the tower. Off into the big blue tower. I don't know if it's blue or not, but I really like the fact that every occasion inside of Destiny is covered by a tune. I need a live DJ. We need to just set it up one day. We'll do the Discord thing. I need a live DJ that's just going to absolutely rock out the tunes as we battle and push back against those who would oppress us. The Hive, the Cabal, the Vex, the Fallen, the Taken, the Scorn, and any number of new ones that will find their way to our solar system, drawn by conflict, evil. They're coming, Guardians. They'll be here one day soon. And we haven't eradicated all these others yet. Now, we have made some friends along the way. Kyle, yes. I'm still waiting on my invite for afternoon tea and scones. Keitel, where are you? I need an invite. I want a tour of the command carrier. Fast, you're number 1471. Let me write it down fast because it takes me too long to type that stuff. But I am going to write it down on my notepad. Wait a minute. F number 1471. Does it matter if I type that in as small letters? I don't know if capitals make a difference on that. Capital letters. All right, let's go over here and see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Katie, hello. I've been begging for a color shader for you, Katie. They just won't do it. They won't do it. Let me do this. Ooh, who's got their glow?
Did you get taller? Or am I getting shorter?
Sepper, hello, buddy. You have your glow and your smile.
Your return
If we're gonna
honors
stay here,
me,
we should
Guardian.
be building more ships. That's all I'm
All right, I'm just going to open one because I don't want to have to deal with those. Deal with it. Deal with it.
When I lost Garrison,
Step on up.
Lucernaut, hello, buddy. Welcome back. Your smile is illuminating. Your smile is illuminating.
It's easy.
What is
You
this?
got the silver. Eververse has the goods.
Embrace the festivities. Throw down your hard-earned bucks. Wow. Wow. I feel like an Olympian if I arrived in this. Give me a mead. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful.
Take as long as you like.
I just want new color shaders. Give me some new color shaders. What's this? Oh, not as good, but I see their vision. I can see the vision. This has a destination in mind. We just don't know where it's at. But not as good as the prior one. Bungie, thank you for creating this phenomenal world that we get to hang out in. We're going to need an interview pronto. What is this? Give me a G. Oh my gosh. We used to blow on those things as youngsters. I don't remember now what we called them, but the little seedlings would fly everywhere. They're dandelion blossoms that have matured and turned into the seed stage. I love this. I love it a lot. And look how they change colors. The pom-poms change colors. This is, RGB. RGB. I do like that. But 4,250? I'm just now building back up, my resources. Tess, shame on you. Shame on you. All right, now let me get some of these opened.
Transfer. Received.
Tess, they're never going to let you grow your hair out unless you start getting some good deals in the store.
Done.
You too, Maria.
Somebody needs to tell Tess that her hairstylist hates her. Tess, your hairstylist hates you. All right, now, my gosh, I guess I'm gonna grab these.
Check.
A 64. What was this? A 63. That's a no. I can't keep a 63. I've been in this game for 500 years, and they're throwing 63s and 64s at me. Get out of here. Raoul, the best cryptarchs are known only for their work, never by their name. Thanks, Raoul. Thanks. That's a delete. 66, that's okay. It is okay. I want resilience. I'm not going to keep that.
Let's check. You must have
Palm Champ. Be aggressive. That would be a great one when we do the cheer. Be aggressive. Stats for all, bait and switch, disorienting, envious assassin, enlightened action, dealing damage improves reload speed and handling. Bonus round. Collective action, collecting elemental pickups or throwing a strand tangle grants a stacking period of increased damage. I don't know. These come in handy on another character. This glaive, how pretty is it? Is it pretty enough for me to want to keep it?
ready.
It looks like some type of abstract chainsaw partial. A partial plate for a chainsaw. I don't know. That's, I'm going to leave it there for now. Do I have something to turn in? Yeah, I've got this.
Hello.
Platinum medallion. Septic tank, yes. I will do it right now, buddy. I will do it right now. Septic tank. Holy cow. Will anybody take the Titans out of their rightful spot as victors? Victors. Titans. Now, let me see, Septic. Are you in here? I feel like we were supposed to be friends.
The traveler will always triumph over the darkness. I know it.
I can definitely fix this.
Septic, I don't see you in here. Here's Dr. Jotun. He specializes in burns. Hello, Dr. Jotun. Hello. King Crimson. Hello. LaRue. Deluxe Goat. Ace the Rogue. Retrograde is with me. He's been doing a phenomenal job. You're phenomenal, Retrograde. I sent you a request a few days ago. What's your number? And I'll type it in real quick. I will type it in real quick.
Talking with someone about everything.
Oh, septic tank.
It's really
right here.
I recommend it.
It's probably not going to show up though. That stuff usually, it takes a few minutes before it pops in, but let's look and see.
Just browsing, are we?
Okay, here you are. Septic is a 2031 using the Stormcaller. Now keep in mind, this is a Warlock. Stormcaller. It's what they do. A Warlock human, 2031, running the Stormcaller, using Lost Signal Grenade Launcher, the VS Pyro Electric Propellant. Excellent weapon. I like it. I like it a lot. Thunderlord Bolt Charge Overload. Use it. Use it. When in doubt, Thunderlord them out. The exotic Ghost Shell is the Orb Weaver. Using the exotic leg armor, Geomag stabilizers, a 102 on resilience, a 102 on discipline, and it's not going to load for me. It isn't, Derek, it's not going to load. I'm not going to be able to see your fashion, but I know that you look good because I can tell. I can tell. But we're going to have to wait for another time where it's going to actually load. I hate this. We couldn't see Aztecross earlier. Septic, thank you for sharing with us, buddy. Maybe it'll load at some point. Now, Eva, give me something good. What do you got? Seasonal content. Vanguard playlist. Nightfalls. I feel like I want to do the Nightfalls again. That's where it's at. That's where the moolah is at. Give me moolah. Alex Q, thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right. Now, Dwight, thank you for joining. Dwight, you are always welcome here. Friend. Hello, Dwight. It's good to see you, buddy. Let's pick another one of these. I want to do another one. I'm a Grandmaster fanatic. Grr. Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em. Okay, we just did Mars. Cosmodrome. I did a lot of Cosmodromes last week. Lake of Shadows. I like this. Let's go in to Lake of Shadows. This is Overcharged Machine Gun, Arc Surge, Void Surge, Barrier, and Unstoppable. Arc is the threat. We have been threatened by Arc. There's a lot of nasty in here, Guardians. A lot of nasty. Be ready. Be ready. I know there's a lot of solar in here too, right? They're going to try to burn me up with solar. I need one of those. I need one of them on.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Let's see now. Lake of Shadows, Retrograde. Thank you, buddy, for hanging out with me. Dwight, welcome. Dwight is a long-term supporter of the channel and fellow Guardian. We've done many, many in-game missions together. Dwight, show them what the light can do. Let's go in to Lake of Shadows and have a good time. Remember, gaming, 95% of it, Guardians, it should be a good time. 5% of it, serious gaming, right? You put your serious face on. But most of it should be happy times. There should be happy times. Like my 5% serious gaming was the latest raid, right? Salvation's Edge. That was serious gaming. Very serious gaming. And I need to do the master version. I have got to talk to... Thank you, Squid. Thank you, buddy. I have got to talk to a team. I've got to put a team together for Master Salvation's Edge. Now, full confession, true confession, I'm going to confess to you that I've only been through it 3 times. Once on my Hunter, once on my Warlock, once on my Titan. And, you know, it could have been a better situation, but it was rough. I didn't know what in the heck was going on. And I watched, Guardians, I watched a lot of gods. Like, I was watching the gods. I still couldn't tell what was going on. Don't you try to sneak up over there, little man. Little taken man. Get out of here. This is Devram K's territory, and he's a sniper that never runs out of bullets.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Cabal allies. No, it's Cabal, Devram. It's Cabal.
Clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
Squid, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Look at this bunch. I mean, don't they know who I am? I'm a Guardian. And we don't take this. Oh, throw a few flames at me now. Orbs. I need orbs. Ooh, well played, Guardians. They're in the room. They're in the resource. They're in the room. Retrograde, you've been here before.
See, nothing to worry about.
Oh, a squid has a cool drip. I hate that it won't load, cause fashion. It's important. What if you had something archival on and I didn't get to see it? You could have something archival. It's so strange not to have a big ogre stomping down for us. I need shoot to loot on every gun. I need an option to have shoot to loot on every gun. I need a weapon mod that says shoot to loot. Oh, he was aggressive. I got you, Dwight. I got you. Scorpius. Where, oh, where are you tonight? I searched the world over and thought I found true love. You left a Scorpius and I was gone. It's a song. We'll have to change a few words. It don't fit, but we can work. We have songwriters on staff. Havoc, I'm going to need you to make it glorious. Guardians, in case you're wondering, I have my own song, my own theme song, No Mercy Mission. It is on my channel. It's available on streaming wherever you get your tunes. It is available on iTunes, iHeartRadio, Spotify, and streaming services around the world. It is called No Mercy Mission. Take a listen to it and let me know what you think. Let me know. No Mercy Mission. I'm on it. It was produced, directed, written by Havoc_Otter. Havoc, thank you so much for that. And I think there was some inspiration in there, definitely from the gaming world. No Mercy Mission.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy, with tentacles? Devrim, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right, well, out it goes.
No, Ghost, we have seen no hornets, and I need to see some honeybees. Vex will eventually burn her down. Somebody pull this bus out of here. This is an HOA violation. You can't park a bus in the street. And I'm unanimous in that. Guardians, well played, smooth and creamy, better than a ninja. Boing. Die a lot, can't jump. Girl, welcome in, Guardians. Havoc, can you give her a shout out? It's die a lot, can't jump. Welcome in. Guardians, in case you have not been witness to greatness, you can be, because Dialot can't jump streams. Content creator, streamer, Dialot can't jump. Dialot, I'm a fan. You know, I come in and I listen, I watch, I learn. And that's what gamers do, right? We share the knowledge. Yes, they do. Failed jumps. I'm all for it. Some of the best times I ever had was for Whisper of the Worm and a fellow Guardian clanmate. Absolutely just, ooh, wow, that was powerful. Vicious you are. Vicious. Some of the best times I ever had were just watching my clanmate jump. It was hysterical. Oh, wow. They tried to get me. I'm going to try to shoot them all out. Now, Guardians, remember, you can shoot them out before they get to you. Just don't reload when they're coming at you fast and hard. It'll pound on you. It will pound on you and take you down. We've got 2 Thrashers on the battlefield. Reloading. I'm lucky right there, Guardians. I am lucky. I'm going to get my friend Dwight. I'm coming, Dwight. Ooh-wee! There's another one! Now, Guardians, remember, you can jump right there, jump over there, jump to that, and bypass this whole next section. But where's the fun of that? Where's the fun of it? Well, it can be fun, because there's the whole survival. Try to survive. Stay alive. Oh, he was coming at me. Did you see the size of his feet? Alright, I have this super. I know I could use it, but there's a Tormentor in the other room. And I'm going to need to do away with him. I was going to try to get the finisher on him, but to no avail. There was no avail. Retrograde. We're facing it all head on.
Guardian down.
It's head on. Uh-oh. No, Dwight's in there alone. Woo! Thank the light of the traveler. We lived. We lived. T, how are you, buddy? Oh, congratulations. I can't believe that. I should have just turned and got him. Dialogue, they got me. They got me good. Da-da-da-da-da. Got me good. Guardian down. Guardian down. Save me, Guardians. Save me. I need to jump up top. Oh no, thank you, Guardians. Thank you. Is it gonna let me get out of there? Ooh, Retrograde. You are fancy. Guardians, did y'all see that? Dwight, you are brave. We normally seek safety. Get his big toe. Woo, he's gone. Oh, Dwight.
Guardian, you have my thanks.
I was concerned for your health, your welfare.
Amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Look at all this. Glimmers, glimmers everywhere. Dialot, thank you. T, congratulations on your ghoul title. Always a good thing. Always. How did I do? How did I do there? Retrograde with 77. Dwight with 129. I had 43. There's not a whole lot of enemies in this, really. I mean, not really. What, 250 enemies? But I have soloed this one. I have soloed that one. You know, the Grandmaster on my own. All right, we want to do another one. Let's do another one, Guardians, because good times are had inside of these. Good times. Hypernet Current. I actually love Hypernet Current, but a lot of people don't. This one, I feel like I need to really do better here. I need to do better, Guardians. Fasten your seatbelt. Grab a beverage. Get a snack. We're going back in. This is Nightfall Grandmaster. Havoc, can we get a shout out for Dialogue Can't Jump? She's a phenomenal guardian who content create live streams. I don't know if did it pop up already? I don't know. Let's go in. The burn here is solar. Solar is the burn. Oh, Dialogue Can't Jump, we did. Okay, thank you, thank you. I just wanted to make sure that it happened because you're phenomenal. Your accent is beautiful and your spirit shines when you play. Wig Splitting Savage, thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. The shampoo guy, thank you so much. Did somebody, I see Discord, did somebody just put some, Cuddle Thug, thank you. Somebody did that. Who did that? Was that Dialogue Can't Jump? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A mighty invasion force, perched on Earth's doorstep. No doubt enabled by a ritual using your stolen life.
Dialogue Can't Jump says, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Who did it?
And you will have traded Xivu Arath's forces for those of her sister.
Better the devil we know. Shut down the hive ritual and stop this invasion before it begins.
Fast, thank you so much. Fast, thank you. Fast, you know that together we win this war. We win this war. And thank you for that. Thank you. I use OBS and it doesn't always show me because it doesn't, I don't see the chat that way and I wish I did. If they come at me, I'm going to just stand there and blast them. I should have pulled my heavy out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
I recognize him from the battlefield.
Fast, is that you? Is that you? Thank you, Guardian.
Guardian down.
Oh my gosh. We need to throw a party. We need to have a party. Whoa, my goodness. Holy moly, Batman. Guardians, they're coming fast and hard. Will we survive? Will we make it to the main battle arena? Stay tuned and find out. I like to unload every sidearm shot I can. Guardians, thank you, thank you.
Savathun's forces are flooding in from her throne world. That was just
Orbs,
the first
I
wave.
see orbs.
Push them back to the portal, Guardian.
Burn them down. Dwight, I'm glad you're getting stuff finally. Because you're on fire in here. Fast, you're a Destiny nerd. Fast. I'm a double D gamer. D1, D2. I'm a double D. I've been battling in this war longer than I can remember.
Target every tribute bearer you find, Guardian, and place clean.
Oh my gosh. Wipe it clean, Guardians. Wipe this place clean. Who's doing that? Somebody tried to shoot me. Watch for the Lucent Hive. Running on empty. Woo-hoo. Holy cow, he's right there. I've stepped into a war with the Hive. Reloading. Woo! Got one. Felt good. Get away from me now. Don't you come over here. I just cleaned this area. I'm going to need to see an all-access pass before you make it down here. Oh, she scared me. She scared me good. Reloading.
Guardian down.
You've been along way too long.
Oh my gosh! I was surrounded, outnumbered, outmaneuvered, outgunned. Guardian down. Guardian down. Nikki, how are you, buddy? Hello.
Hello.
Now, chat, we're listening to Nikki. He's just come into Discord. Everybody, be sure you join up so you can come in and hang out and we can play together. The journey is so much better when shared. It's like strawberry ice cream. You want to share it. It's that good.
I see you've decided to go back into the mines of Psyops Moon.
Yeah, Nikki, I had to. I have to win more than I lose. And right now, I need to win about 20 of these by tomorrow. I'm going to need to schedule an emergency Psyops Moon immediately. Just over and over until I get them more wins than losses. Dwight, watch out, buddy. They want you. They want you now. Everybody wants me. Don't. Oh my gosh, heroics. I'm the last Guardian standing.
You got this?
Will I make it? Can I survive? Shelter, I must seek it. We only need 2. I don't have Envias. I want to pick that up. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Holy cow! He fried me in midair, but I revived a teammate. The odds are against us, Guardians. Can we make this? Will we make it? I smell the stench of the worm upon this place. It's the little things, Guardians. It's the little things. I feel like this one is, without a doubt, this one is the most challenging this season. Nikki, yes or no? Do you agree with that statement?
I honestly think Cosmodrome is harder, and only for a couple specific reasons. I mean, I think the boss room's harder, but I think the lead up to it is actually really fun. But it's let's put it this way: I definitely understand why this one is considered harder.
Well, what are the Guardians in social media saying, Nikki? You know, I deleted my Twitter account because I've got too many political ads. What is social media saying? Are other Guardians saying this one's rough, this one's tough? What's the consensus?
It's both the psyops that are definitely the toughest this season. I mean, some will sell when it comes out. I mean, like, there was a clear, and it was a blind clear in 17 minutes. I think it's going to be fun. I don't think it's going to be tough.
Somebody had a clear in 17 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost objective based. Like, it's not really going to be tough. I think it's just going to be very fun, and that's fine.
I will say I have completed the PsyOps and the Cosmodrome. I would think more victories than defeats. Although I don't know, I don't officially keep up with it. But this one, I definitely have more defeats. I don't know what it is. It could be my mindset, Guardians, because you get in that mindset of this is where they beat me, and it takes a little while to get over that. You got to just pull yourself up and try to get over that. And yesterday, it was a rough, long road to hoe. It was a road to hoe. And by that, I mean a long day's work. If you grew up gardening or on a farm, you know what I mean. If you didn't, then you might be saying, what's that retired Guardian talking about? Nobody knows what you're saying, Ransom. I'm just saying this one presents challenges that seem to be more challenging, thus challenges.
I think also too, I mean, we've only had this as a GM once. So I mean, we've had Cosmodrome a few times where we kind of can anticipate what's going to happen. But I think like power creep is definitely very real. Like that was the only GM that never had attempted at one point, just didn't clear back in the day. This one that you're doing, but
we cleared this a number of times when it was last available. But what happens? Familiarity breeds better in you because you learn where I need to go, what do I need to do when the enemies are coming at you. You kind of learn all that stuff, and you do get better at it. You get better, Guardians. And if you don't get better, you get better fire team members, right? Oh, that also works. That also works. But I've run through here with some really phenomenal fire teams, and we faced challenges in here and ended up, losing. And sometimes you play your best game, and they're still going to get you. It just happens. Now, Guardians, if you want to see solo runs, Nikki Satz has just put on his channel a number of solo runs of Grandmasters. How many have you completed now solo, Nikki?
This is currently the only one that hasn't been done solo this season.
And Nikki is a... Ooh, my gosh. Nikki is a world record holding Guardian. Yeah, a world record title holding Guardian. Plaques in hand. Plaques in hand.
I mean, yes, we're lost up there for one season, but... Yeah.
Still, I mean, you know, you hold the title. Titles are titles.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm just having fun doing the...
Oh my gosh, Guardians. She is so vile here. She's vile. Your cornbread's raw in the middle, ma'am, and your butter is uncultured. There, I said it. Where do you think they vacation? Is the Sol system like their vacation spot?
I mean...
The Hive.
Apparently these days, right?
I mean, it seems like every time we turn around, they're here trying to take us down.
I mean, I'll need a lore person to, like, really give me, like, the true heads up, because, you know...
When Savathun says, I need a week off, where does she go? Where does she go? I feel like we should have destroyed her throne world a long time ago.
Well, I mean, it could just be Vegas. I mean, like, why wouldn't you want to...
Yes, because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. She could be a gambler. You know, she could risk it for the biscuit. And I think Savathun probably is a gambler because she gambled against the witness. She gambled against him. She gambled against Rook. She gambled against Nezarek. Listen, the girl don't need Red Bull because she's got wings on her own. Savathun, we're going to need you to start stirring the pot. You need to stir the pot. And by that, I mean she needs to get busy plotting. But, you know, we know, I think at least we know, that we do have you heard the rumors, Nikki, that we are going to get some type of new enemy that's going to be dangerous? Something that's kind of hidden out there that we don't know about just yet?
That's what I think when they sort of revealed it. Weren't they saying that's going to be a thing?
Woo, she's on me. She just fled the scene. That's a sign of guilt. That is a sign of guilt. Luckily, this synaptic spear reaches across the distance because it's getting her on the other side of the battle arena.
Why would this be a drain?
What are you playing, Nikki? What are you playing?
I'm trying to get a better Scarlet Cape time. It's actually a really annoying solo.
The tower. What is it? The elevator system?
No, I mean, the elevator's easy. It's just...
Are you doing the head hide, or are you just moving around a lot?
Head hide, I think. Yeah, head hide. I'm just doing the one emote that people use in Fallen Saber. I think it's just annoying, like, shockingly, like, this is probably not a complaint people have had a couple years ago, but it's just not ad dense.
Right. New Guardians. She's out, and she's looking angry. Guardians, burn her bacon and serve her grits dry, because she's going down. I don't even know where that little guy's at, but he's trying to get me. She's dead? You're dead already, ma'am? I just got my machine gun reloaded. I had 260 bullets with your name on it. Headshots matter. Headshots matter.
I should like to speak with your Eris Morn about these hive rituals.
Oh my gosh.
To understand how Torvald
Dwight, retrograde, spectacular, teamwork. Guardians, you've heard me say it before. I will say it again. Teamwork makes the dream work. Look at these two Guardians, like 12-year-olds in an ice cream store.
I use my words like a club when I should wield them like a knife.
Eggy, This one's tough for me. It's tough. It was really excellent teamwork, and we're going to see evidence of that as soon as I click over to the scores. Let's take a look at them. Retrograde with 178 and 189. Dwight with 164 and 120. I had 92 and 76. That's spectacular numbers. It really is. Now, you have to think about, you just heard Nikki mention the number of enemies that are generated in the battle arena. And this one has an exceptional lot of enemies. Now, earlier we went through the Warden of Nothing. I don't think the Warden of Nothing generates this kind of enemies. I don't think there's the number of enemies. And what will tell you that is when you look at the Guardian scores at the end, and you see people that are in a couple of hundred. You can add it all up and kind of get an estimate about enemies. But it also does matter how fast you go through it, because sometimes you can take down specific enemies, and when they go down, the generation of new minor minions will cease and you can move on. Because you could drag out the second battle arena and what we just did, and you would find that you would have a bigger enemy defeated tally. DED. So yeah, there are ones that I think the older ones probably just don't have the number of enemies. Let's go through
what it usually is. With some of these older strikes,
they don't have as many, do they, Nikki?
No, I mean we're kind of used to battlegrounds a lot, which is fine.
Guardians, we are going to go into one of the ones I actually like. Now, a lot of the ones that I'm really partial to are missing here. But I am a fan of, and, I know many people are not, but I am a fan of this next one that we're going to launch into. Dwight, please hang out. Retrograde, please hang out. Because in store for you viewers, in store for you is an absolute banger of a Grandmaster. We need this on repeat. We need this every season, every week. This is HyperNet Current. Let's go in. Guardians, be aware that there's a 25% increase to incoming arc damage. This is going to be Overload and Unstoppable. Prepare yourself. Overload and Unstoppable. What do I want to do here? Glaive. Should I get in their face and try a glaive? If I do, I will regret it, right? I'll regret it. But I'm going to put it in because I want to be balanced. I want Overload. I want the Unstoppable. And I could do a fusion rifle, but you know what's going to happen on this fusion? I'm going to run out of ammo. The ammo will be sparse. It will dry me up, dry me out, and leave me defenseless on the battlefield and at the mercy of every Taken that happens to spot me move. I don't want that. You don't want that. The glaive, even empty, you can punch them in the face. And that, my friends, is a Titan's greatest joy in life. Punch them in the face. Let's go in. HyperNet Current. Neomuna. Now, Neomuna, many of you know if you hang out with me, I'm just going to say it out loud. It's not my favorite planet. I don't go here unless I have to. The best thing about Neomuna, number one, was Rohan, and number two was HyperNet Current. That's it. Is there any other redeeming quality? Well, the lost sectors are good, especially when they're selectable. I will say the lost sectors are a yes from me. So there's 3 good things. The rest of it, I just don't really come here to play. And that's sad. Can they fix it, Nikki? Can Neo Muna be fine-tuned to offer an experience that's conducive to coming back? Or am I just really totally off the beaten path as far as thinking that, you know, other people don't like it? Chat, do you like it? Do you hate it?
What's funny is I actually like Neo Muna because I like that style, that 1980s Miami Vice style. I love that.
Oh, now the color palette, the styling of the city was good. It is good. But what about the gameplay? How do you feel about what goes on here?
At that point, I just basically started the game, so like everything was just, so I didn't really have much to base it on.
Now, Nikki, let me ask you this. Where, if you had to think back on the last 2 months of gameplay, where do you spend most of your time?
I mean, GMs.
In the GMs.
I would say 95% is probably Grandmasters.
And why is that? Tell us, do you know why? Have you thought about it?
I mean, look, I mean, when you've got a finite amount of content, you know, whether it's weekly or something like that, it's fun to challenge yourself. You know, whether it's better times or just doing a GM, whether it's solo or with a group. And it's also like bite-sized, so, you know, I don't have to commit 5 hours to something when I might have to go somewhere.
Right.
I mean, you know, I'm thankful, you know, my wife, she appreciates hobbies and things like that, but I mean, like, you know, if we have to do something, I gotta do something. So usually,
the real world steps in, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a nice change of pace, good challenge. I mean, yeah, we're kind of decimating Grandmasters these days. That's honestly why I started just doing solos. Because it adds a layer of refining what you do inside it. And if, like, you get to a situation where you're the last up, it's just easier to, like, kind of navigate that situation because essentially you've been there before.
Dwight, thank you. I hear you, Nikki. I hear you. And, you know, it definitely is a balance when real life steps in. And real life is going to win, Guardians. We all know that. But gaming is such a great deal of fun, really. I mean, I was looking at a game that Holding a Grenade was playing last night, and it actually looked really like a ton of fun. What was it called? I wrote it down, Guardians, and it looked like a great game. Nikki, do you play any other games, or is Destiny, does it get your full attention when you have gaming time?
I mean, I'll play some, like, old Final Fantasy games. Like, you know, it's good to stay offline from time to time.
And do you have other family members that play?
My brothers got me into Destiny, and then they left after the end of Witch Queen. So, you know, my one just had a kid, so I mean, he can't really commit the time to doing this like he used to.
Right.
And then my other brother just enjoyed it. It just wasn't really for him, I guess.
The Vex portal is clear.
Well, I definitely understand that, Nikki, because I've been, you know, I've downloaded Sea of Thieves, and, you know, I'm thinking, I need something in there, Guardians. I need something that's like another choice. And some of the games that I have played, you know, they're finite. Like, you complete them, you feel that sense of completion, like, okay, it's over, it's done with, and I don't really, I'm not looking to revisit it. I've never felt that way with Destiny. I've always felt like, man, there's a lot to do here. I have got so much to do. and I have not got it completed. Have you ever come into it, Nikki, and you thought like, oh man, what am I going to do in this game today? Or do you always kind of know I've got something waiting for me?
If I don't hop on if there's not a goal. If there's like nothing to do, like I'm just not hopping on.
And we've had a few seasons like that, haven't we, Nikki? There's been a few seasons that were rotten. Oh, am I out?
Oh,
No.
like I said, though, I mean, that's really why, like, coming up with your own challenges and things like that. I mean,
And
doing a
having
solo
people to
GM.
play with that you enjoy their company, that makes a big difference.
Exactly.
Oh, he was coming for us.
It's a game fun with friends. It's a game that's fun solo. I mean, like, it's got something that, you can create your own experience no matter what, which is nice.
Woo, I thought he'd never leave. Get out of here, Unstoppable.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
All right, Guardians, here's a fun spot. Burn them down. I've not done this one. It was here several weeks back, and I like it. Nikki, are we going to be able to play this stuff just over and over, selectable, without being just given only one for that week? Have you heard anything about it?
We're able to right now. They didn't address it, so
I know, and is this going to stay with us? I hope it does.
Yeah, so do I. Because it would make. I understand part of the logic of not. Because there's going to be, 700 people that only want to do Insight Terminus, and that's fine.
Oh my gosh, Guardians, we did not shoot one of the blights. Treacherous is the way. I just got knocked out, knocked down, taken back. DED, I would have grabbed the almond had I known. Kevin, I am going to play Sea of Thieves, Havoc, my original fire team member, technical support, friend, family, fellow Guardian, Havoc Otter, who's just down the hallway back in there, actually has been playing Sea of Thieves, and I think has a phenomenal ship with double motors in the back at this point. I mean, if he can get one with motors, he would have one. Okay, now they're gone. Now I can do this. Let's take the shortcut. Bypass all the mess. Bang the wall. Bang your head. Wake the dead. And let's do this. And make haste over here because they're waiting. They're here waiting. Right up there, Guardians. See that? See that? That's no good. Now, I feel like that should go down. This has an unlimited range. That should not be limited here. They're no good, they're no good. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. It's a song, Guardians. It's a song. I'm not as crazy as I seem in real life.
Who sang the song?
It was Tony Orlando and Dawn. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. You'll have to listen to it, Nikki. It's kind of a I've Been Gone, Do You Still Love Me song.
Gotcha.
And if she still loves him, she's to tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. Just a beautiful.
Play it over the weekend.
Yes, I need to remember to play it. Tie a yellow ribbon round the oak. Dwight, you're down. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. I feel like trouble is still on the path here. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak. I won't be able to get it out of my mind now. Can't get you out of my mind. There's a song about that too. All right, are there any of these? Okay, on occasion, you all just saw it, Avex decides he wants to go up the chute, the tunnel. And he made his way up here. Now she will start blasting before she even arrives. I don't like that. I feel like that's an advantage that needs to be taken away from her. Woo, she threw me back like I was a rag doll. There's a song called Rag Doll. I think Aerosmith sang it.
Okay.
Tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. I'm going to have to look and find when that song was from, because I think it's been around for a bit. Now, Guardians, I have made it here solo many times, and right here, where I'm standing right now, death has come for me. Death has come for me. And it's usually in the form of an Axiom dart that I missed.
That's just the rite of passage here.
It is. You have to be Axiom dart immune really fast with a weapon. And Dwight or someone is making orbs. I mean, it's astounding. I can't believe my eyes. Ooh, it got quiet in here. Bad things are fixing to happen. I want to do this. Oh, Guardians, it felt good, looked good, was good. Everything about that was good. Now, there's something about how we kill these Minotaurs. If you leave 2 Minotaurs up, they continue to do damage to the old gal out here in the front, because I think she's... Oh no, she's not immune, but look what she did. She threw about 50 Axiom darts. That's not right, ma'am. That's not right. Resource. Guardians, years ago, I was watching one of the early greats of Destiny gameplay. And Glad. It was Glad. And I was watching Glad, who really moved to the forefront of early Destiny gameplay. And it was astounding what all he could do. And I would often see him like run right by things that I'm like, stop, pick that up. You're gonna need that later. But he was very goal oriented, and by that I mean he was there to win it, not for any resource, just to flat out win the war. And he was really so good, so good. And then he became a multi-streamer, and I think he's actually bigger now than he's ever been. You guys may have seen him play with Vendetta, because he and Vendetta have done some great deeds inside of Destiny. Do you ever watch him, Nikki? Glad?
No.
No?
I do. I know who he is, though.
Is it his vulgar use of language?
I just genuinely, like, it wasn't, like, most of the games I play are what I'll watch. Like, when somebody's not playing it, I
don't watch it. Yeah. That's kind of me, too. I try to get involved in some other things, and the only one I've really been able to be invested in currently is Sea of Thieves, and that's because Jack. Guardians, it ranged from 60 to 150, 76 to 145. Dwight created 49 orbs on the battlefield. That's conducive to victory. Thank you, Dwight. Thank you, Retrograde. You guys were awesome. Should we do just one more? One more. I love Grandmasters. What's gotten into me? There was a time, there was a place inside this game where if somebody said Grandmaster, it was bedtime, dinner time, time for a walk. Something. It was some time other than Grandmaster time. Now I'm like, yes, let's go. Let's get in there. Let's push them back, take them down, and rule this battlefield. Because Guardians, we're sick of it. We're tired of it. The people of the last city deserve better, and we will make it happen. And even recently, Nikki, I've been playing Trials. Guardians, Trials of Osiris. And in D1, I went in like 3 times into Trials of Osiris, and somebody sniped me with a headshot immediately with a sniper. And I just said, if 3 times and I can't move out of my spot, I'm done with it. And I never played it again in D1. And I think later they fixed that. There was a spot where everybody always spawned in on one of the mounts, or maybe several of the mounts. And they did really go in and correct it, where you could spawn in and have a moment to live. But it was too late for me, Balwees. Hello, buddy. How are you? And I just never went back in. But I have decided that in order to get better, I simply have to do more in there and get better. And recently, I've made it to the lighthouse twice. And I am going to pat myself on the back and say, well done, Guardian. Because there was a time I would have never got there. Now, it has changed. They've made it a little bit more conducive for you to make it to the lighthouse. So if you've not been in a while, step back into Trials of Osiris, Guardians, and win, lose, or draw. Just have fun with it. Have fun. I know there are people in the game that get super, super upset, when they lose one. There are no losses. There are simply learning experiences. And that's what you need to look at it as. I'm learning to play better. Jason says me in PvP. Jason, you're actually really good in PvP. What are you saying? What are you saying? Make it make sense. I have played with you in PvP in said Trials of Osiris, and you're always good. Train, train. Woo wee! That almost rung me over to the wrong lane. But I do, Nikki, need to just try some different builds. I don't want to be stuck with some of these for the remaining weeks we have.
A long season. I mean, well...
Because, you know, we were stuck with Polaris Lance and Graviton Lance for months on end.
I think it's going to be like that in terms of length.
I do, you know, like the Eternal Warrior. I think it's been a lot of fun because you get your super back so quickly. Eternal Warrior has been a lot of fun. And I did take Insurmountable Skullfort out again. I don't know. It just, as an original user of Insurmountable Skullfort, there was a time it was unstoppable. It was like 5 locomotives just all piled up together, running full steam ahead. And it's just, even now, it's still not that way. So it's hard to love it after you knew what it once was.
Hey, it's really... Skullfort's really good right now.
I know. But it never, if you didn't miss back in the day, you never ever had to do without it. And I just loved it. It's the reason I think I got my first Rose was that build when Rose first came out. Or maybe it was some other weapon I was trying to get. Maybe it was Deadeye. But man, oh man, I loved it. I remember taking it a lot through the raid. What's the one where we're looking for the lost grave? Deepstone Crypt. Deepstone Crypt. And gosh, I just loved it in Deepstone Crypt. Now it has to. There's a delay on how it operates now. But I am going to have to play with it again now that we have all this arc. You know, I need to look at it in depth. Because I only played with it for about an hour.
What, Skullfort?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Skullfort's nice.
Oh, Guardians, look at that. He jumped. He moved. Am I the only one still up? I'm going to take him out on my own. On my own. Get him in the belly button. He don't like that. Here, try these tickle fingers. I just watched Nikki take this old boy down today, and you jumped on top of the train railing track. And it was a move well done.
Oh no, I messed that whole thing up. That whole sequence was...
Well, you had a sliver, Nikki. You had a sliver, but you came back from that. You did a finisher, and it absolutely just destroyed and brought your health right back. Where's this guy at? I'm going to need you to stand out, sir. I can't do anything with you back there. Who's he staring at? I'm over here. Over here. All right, that got him. I don't know what he was looking at, but he gave me an advantage, and I took it. Dwight, I'm here for you. Retrograde, I'm here for you, buddy. We're in it to win it. Was this an exotic? No, it's a big green brick. Guardians, when they glow really bright like that, it's like a full brick. If they're just lying there and they're a dead green color, you got one bullet in it. But if they're sparkly and pretty and glowy, you've got a lot of bullets in that brick. The same with your heavy. If it's kind of a dull, lifeless, heavy brick laying, you're not going to get many bullets. If it's sparkly and glowy, you're going to get a lot. Like, see that one right there? That's a normal one. I had 134. If I see one drop that's really shiny and sparkly, and I need ammo, we'll take a look and see how many it gives me. That's the thing about the Warlock and the landing strip. It really gives you full bricks.
Oh, the setting tab.
Yes. Yeah, that thing, when it drops ammo, you're in a happy place. Now, there's also ways here that are conducive to victory. Molasses bombs. Love them or hate them. Let's talk about it. They are one of the worst things ever created in this game.
Are you talking about the slow bombs?
Yeah, that they drop and leave behind, and then you can't move through them. Anytime that I am slowed in this game, anytime, for any reason, it's a big, ugly no for me. I don't want to be slowed. I want to go faster.
Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
Thank you, Guardians. I usually go over to C and do this. Bye, Mr. Minotaur. Your programming's bad. Your data set is corrupted. Get out of here.
Victory. Well earned.
Now, Guardians, that's not true victory. That's just a capture the minefield area. We got to take out this old bully. He is the bully of the battlefield. And he's got a lot of friends that are going to come out right over here.
You face the final round.
The final countdown. Oh, and what is he? He's one of the exploder guys. Do they know how good Le Monarque is? If they did, these Cabal would be trying to rip it out of my fingers. Sorry, Cabal. I don't think you guys would ever be able to use a bow and arrow. And that's probably the one weapon we don't see them with. Do any of our enemies have bow and arrows? I don't think so.
Your treasure.
The Scorn have the nasty hubcap spitter. You know, they made a stop at Hubcap Annie, and they bought about 25 billion old hubcaps, and they spew them at you non-stop. They never run out of ammo. Never. But there's no enemy. Now, I could be mistaken. Chat, help me if I'm wrong. Nikki, are there any enemies that we face that have a bow and arrow?
I mean, Scorn use a crossbow.
The crossbow.
Trust me. I mean, I've died enough times to a Scorn crossbow to the throat.
But not just a traditional bow and arrow.
Correct, yeah. At least I don't think so.
I'm surprised. I am surprised that we don't have that.
Isn't Leviathan's breath a Cabal bow? Somebody who knows lore can probably help.
Well, we got it on, originally didn't it come from the Leviathan?
I don't know.
I think we got it from the Leviathan for the raid. Oh my gosh, she gave it up too easy. Ma'am, you should have done something more.
So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me
I think this area is a good spot for a Halloween party. Now, Guardians, I'm always searching for that perfect Halloween spot. You know that year-round, 365, the instant Halloween is over, I am thinking about where's next year's party. Pumpkins, candles, bats, spider webs. We're going to need it all. Eva, get busy. Get busy. Now, this one is one of those where you have fewer enemies. Retro had 55. Dwight had 65. I had 37. I created one orb. It's tragic. That's tragic. Because I'm set up to create orbs with solar. That was a quick one. Nikki, I know you had a good time running through that solo. And I watched you. The enemy in the end, the big old meatball, she jumped, and all of a sudden I got concerned for you because I thought, when does the next champion spawn? But as soon as she jumped, you had her down. You ran to one of the columns when the effect took hold. You had enough space there. You took a few enemies down in the front of you, and then you got her quickly right after that. When did they spawn? Do you know?
I know it's based on health. As far as what, it's gated. I mean, there's a lot of different things we can use for it. I've been loving Limit Break on the artifact because I mean it just pumps super damage.
I need to reset my artifact. I need to do something with it. Guardians, we're going into bonus round. This is the bonus round. Nightfall Grandmaster Insight Terminus. As we're hitting on the Cabal, let's hit them hard. We will find Vex and Cabal here, and a giant scion that's grown out of control. Now, there was a time, Guardians, back in the day, some type of glitch was in the system. Probably planted by the Vex. And Kargan grew to where his head was hitting the ceiling. He was unbelievably. He was just a giant. And he just got bigger and bigger as the weeks went by. And he was finally like his head was in the ceiling stomping around. And Bungie, halted it for a while and fixed that. Many of you may remember how big he was.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding
Wasn't that season 19?
I do not remember. So many people, Nikki, are so good at remembering all the seasons and what went on in them. But I don't remember
that
them.
one because it's when I started.
Oh, you started in season 19?
Yeah, Seraph is when I started.
So was he giant stomping around then?
I wasn't doing Nightfall at that time. I think the only one I did that season was Warden of Nothing, because it had the Wendigo. It was like reperked for the 4,000th time. And I would say actually we're due for a Hung Jury refresh. I mean, it's only been weeks since we had our last one.
Hung Jury. There are so many weapons. I do want to see the colony reworked. I would love for the colony to emerge and be something really phenomenal. But having said that, I've not used it in a long time. There could have been a refresh that I don't even know about. But I would like to see some of the old raid exotics really come back into their own. It would be fun to see the colony be reworked, but especially 1,000 Voices. I mean, give that thing the ability to just churn and burn. Something needs to happen with it. Because I loved 1000 Voices, and it was hard to get. You know, it was luck of the draw. You know, maybe you got it, maybe you didn't. But I always liked it. I liked how it felt. I liked how it handled. How it sounded. There was just so much good to like about that weapon. But it's just being pushed back to where we never use it, hear anything about it, nothing.
It had its little renaissance the one week. Or when they did like the sword thing and then like it was bugged where it had infinite ammo.
Seems like I remember that. You know, I might have pulled it out and used it. Guardians, on this, if you do not activate the circle, these guys will just spawn over and over for you. If you need, you know, the ability to get a lot of extra tokens, revive tokens, you stay out of the circle and just let that continue, and those champions will continue to come through the gateway. And you can really build up the number of revives that you have. Guardians, are people still on a lot of these? Are they still really challenging? Or is it like social media posts say, you know, has the challenge died? Has the challenge died? Now, of course, you've seen me inside of that Moon Psyops, struggling for life, holding on by a very thin thread. But are people saying, oh, the challenge is dead, the challenge is gone? I wonder. Have you heard anything, Nikki?
It's definitely easier now to do things, but I mean, it's a subjective statement. You know, what's tough for some people, and especially if you've played the game a long time, it's just generally going to be easier.
That's a great observation, Guardians. Did everybody hear that? You know, if you've been playing for a long time, familiarity breeds a level of ease. It really does. You get a level of ease. Ooh, well played, Guardians. Well played.
I mean, I think it's also tough to be kind of put in a rock and hard place for them too. Just because if you make it too hard, you alienate the casual community, which is the majority of the community. You know, just that's the nature of gaming.
Yes.
But if you make it too easy, then you know your hardcore community is going to be out of it. Or, I mean, like I think it might be viewed as too easy right now. So you see people just doing challenges that they're essentially making up on the fly.
Well, that's why we have Asdacross doing those battle bills and, you know, just trying to create fun inside the game. And I'm glad that we have gamers that are doing that kind of thing, because it does keep interest up. Guardian down, Guardian down. Watch out, Dwight. Watch out.
At the end of the day, you're either having fun or you're not. Like,
ooh!
It's the ones that stick around for too long and, you know, all they do is complain about X, Y, or Z in the game. Like, they're not enjoying it. Like, you just need to move on.
Right.
Take a break.
And that is something, Nikki, I've never understood when, you know, gamers that are making their living, content creators that make their living on, you know, certain games or gaming in general, and maybe they have the bulk of their channel devoted to Destiny, and then they come out with 5 I'm trashing Destiny videos. It's like, why? You know, find the better side to the game, and I think you'll be better served with it. I'm going to switch over to this, Guardians. Let's get back to these weapons that I know are going to work for me. These are going to work. Let's go back in.
Yeah, there's definitely fair criticisms to make.
Yes, constructive criticism. Insight
It's
Terminus,
easy to
here we
be-
go.
It's easy to.
Because I have
easy to be
definitely,
negative.
I understand why people, you know, where they're coming from, the place of disappointment, knowing how great something could be. Because we had that whole season, I don't even know the name, we've talked about it before, but I talk about picking up motes and throwing them at the truck as it drove through Nessus. And all I can think of is it happened on Nessus. It might have been on every planet, and you had to wait. You had to wait for a champion to spawn, and it was glitched, so sometimes the champion never came, and that was one of the triumphs, and I think it was a title. I just said, I'm never coming back. I am not coming back to this. I was playing with a big nut who is an exceptional gamer, just top-notch quality, you know, 365 trips to the Trials of Osiris Lighthouse, and day one raid, just everything you can get in the game. And you know, we played and played and played and kept waiting on the champion to come, and after like 5 or 6 of those, I just said, you know, I'm kind of done with it, and I never went back. So sometimes you'll see me complain about, you know, I wished I would have paid more attention to titles, because some of them, you see me look at them and I was like maybe 1 or 2 away. But you can reach a point on some of the content where you just say, I'm done with it. So I definitely understand that about people. But play what you love. And if you're still playing it, you must love something about it. Now, we've also seen people that left it, you know, really they left it and like left it behind and never went back to it. I know there have been big streamers that had loyal Destiny following, and they just got burnt out on it and never went back to it. And some of them it worked for, and some of them it did not. I have found accounts on YouTube where you're like, wow, you know, this person was really good. And then you find that video where they're like, burnout, I'm not doing it again. And that's understandable. Play what you love.
Yeah, just, I mean, have a good time. But if you're not, I mean, like, it's, you know, even if it is your career, like, you know, it's probably scary for people to want to make a change, but, you know, at that point, you need to rethink whatever your strategy is, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, very
People
true.
have those crossroads.
Eggy says power creep is in full effect right now. The game has never been easier. Eggy, are you a seasoned player? Are you a seasoned player? What are the new lights saying? What are the people that just started, you know, 2 months ago? What are they saying about it? Or last month? I wonder about it. Because I talked about this a while ago. You know, it does seem, you know, just a few minutes ago I said there was times where I would have ran from this stuff. Is it more enjoyable? Have they erred on the side of making it more enjoyable to the point where you say, hey, I want to get back in there? Or have they made it erred on the side of it's not a challenge anymore? I don't know. I think that just really depends on the player that's behind the keyboard or the controller. Because if you're new to this game, this thing might seem super overwhelming. It's like right now, I don't even want to fill out the stuff for Ido or Eris Morn. The Tome of Want leaves me wanting. I just don't want to fool with it because all the weapons fall for me so frequently anyway. Now, if I had to fill that stuff out to get the weapons, I would be doing it diligently. But is there anything that I can't get in the open world without ever touching the Tome of Want?
I think that's tough to say right now. We don't know.
I mean, is there a weapon out that we have to use the Tome of Want to get right now?
Like one that you would want to use?
Or no, just any. Is there some weapon that we have to use Tome of Want to get that it wouldn't drop in the event?
I don't think so.
So what the Tome of Want, Nikki? You know what is it for? Really, is it to make it more interesting?
I think it just makes it so it doesn't feel like collect patterns for a grab thing and then move on.
Woo, Guardians, he's going to go ballistic. I had to reload. Thank you, fellow Guardians. Thank you. But I love Destiny. I don't pick any bones about it. I absolutely love it. And I have played a lot of other games, despite popular belief. I have played a lot of other games. Ugh, they're after me. How dare you, Barrier Colossus? Get those Christmas lights off your head. And, oh no, look at that one. He came out of the open door. Minotaur, Minotaur. What do you think they're going to really... Do you think we're going to get a reworked Garden of Salvation, Nikki?
I mean, for what purpose, I guess? Because, I mean, it was...
Just like the weapons, you know, I know we have... The Garden of Salvation now has the weapons that we can, you know, go after, and people farmed it to death and got what they wanted. But are we going to have, you know, a tweak where we're going to see the enemy content upped, maybe, you know, champions and the Drain Banes and just all kinds of stuff added in there to try to make it, you know, fun again for the long-term players?
Didn't they say they're going to be doing something where it's you can up the challenge difficulty? I think I recall that being mentioned a while back. So, I mean, that could be the... I mean, that could be something. I mean, you know, I get it. Like, I mean, if you're somebody that wants to evade a lot, like, if there's the one a year, I mean, like, I think they've crushed it on the last couple dungeons. I mean, Salvations was fun. You know, my opinion's not...
I think the dungeons, you know, have been excellent, really.
Yeah,
I
they've
do.
killed them. They have been absolutely killer.
I think they've all just been home runs, really.
One down, 2 to go.
Bungie, shout out to you for creating some really excellent content. And the reason that we even discuss this stuff, Guardians, is because people are so passionate about the game. If nobody really cared about it, we wouldn't even be talking about it because it would have been dead and gone. I mean, just this morning, I got a message. It's not really anything that was hate mail, but it was just one of the things where someone said, hey, you need to give it up. It's never going to be improved. It's a rotten game. Well, you know, my channel, the bulk of it, out of my 3,500 videos, the bulk of it is really dealing with Bungie or Destiny and why... If you're over the game, you were on my channel watching Destiny content.
That's what I never understood. And I'll never understand the people that just feel the need to come into something and, you know, spout off and basically criticize your choice of what you enjoy. You know, unless there's 0 people in the game, you know, you're going to be able to find some people to do stuff with. And again, this game has flaws. There's definite flaws to it. I mean, that's just such a lazy take. from somebody that probably wasn't planning on playing for a long time, then that's okay.
Location secured, Commander.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna read it. Nikki, did you hear? I want to do a little like segment, Hate Mail Monday.
Labeled
I mean, it certainly will be entertaining, but I mean, at the same
But
time,
what
like,
I'm debating right now, Nikki, is like, should I show their name? I don't know. I've debated it
Those are questions for
and
another
thought, should
would
I
opt
show
for
their name? But
probably
hey,
not.
they have. Let me tell you, if you're out there watching, and I know you're not, because everybody here, they're good guardians, right? Great guardians, good viewers. Thank you. But if you're making a comment from your YouTube channel, guess what? The content creator that you're commenting to, they see not only your name that like might show up there, but they can click your icon and it pulls to your account. And when I see someone that sent a comment and they are, 1 month old, the account is 1 month old, I feel like it was created probably just to send some nasty comments. But then when I see someone who's had an account for 12 years and, they're a legitimate YouTube, not saying that somebody that just got started on YouTube is not legitimate, but just saying if you've had that for a week and you're sending hateful comments, you probably created the account to be able to do that. But it links to your original like parent account, the master account. So I love pulling it up and seeing like what you're viewing, who you follow. It shows us all of that. And have you looked at that side of YouTube, Nikki? Because you're a content creator.
Really? I mean, I just look at...
Do you get hate mail, Nikki? Do you get hate mail?
Oh, yeah. I think it's a rite of passage.
It is. Some of it, I do get a big kick out of it. But most of it, I just delete it. I get rid of it. I don't leave it.
It's not worth the energy.
Yeah, I don't leave it there because I don't want other people to have to look at something that might be off color. It's just not anything I want to do. Eggy says it's just for players that don't want to really engage with seasonal content, so you can get seasonal weapon drops while doing other activities throughout Destiny. The Tome of Want. Yeah, because even the way we switch with Eris Morn in her apartment, that, I look at people who maybe have never played before, and is that a lot for them to be switching through those two things? And do they really need all that stuff? I don't know. I did kind of like some of the things with Ido, where you may truly want a weapon that you don't have, and she increased the drop rate. Is Tome of Want doing that? I guess it is. It increases the drop rate inside just regular gameplay, because I used Noxious Vetiver when I finally got all those made, and I had dozens, if not hundreds, of Noxious Vetivers drop. Have I had the one that I wanted? No. Nikki, out of all those I made, I have not had a single Noxious Vetiver fall like the one that Esoteric uses to take him to victory. It's been unbelievable. Just unbelievable. And now it's been so long ago, I don't remember. I think it was Jolt Shot or Volt Shot, something that I needed. Yeah, that I watched Esoteric play with. So I will play it, and often you will see me not use that stuff, Guardians, but it may be really conducive if you're looking for, a role that you don't have. That's where it could really come in handy to you. Man, oh man. Look at all of this stuff. But I do come from a day, I made a short about it, where the exotics were so rare just so rare. You were thrilled, like, you would be thrilled to get an exotic. And now this one afternoon of gameplay, I have had what, like maybe 20, 25 exotics drop. Is that because I'm in Grandmasters? If I was just running normal strikes and general, just normal dungeons and the normal gameplay, I'm not using the correct term. It just the game without going to levels that are 2020 or above, or 2030 and above. Would I have that? And then you have to look at your character and say, there's something that pops up here that shows that you're going to get, I guess, a higher chance at getting exotics. What pops up here every week under barrier, unstoppable, overload? Like right now, I have Strangest Favor. Grants extra strange coins when completing Vanguard Ops or Onslaught activities, or also for winning Crucible or Gambit matches. Rewards increase with additional stacks. I mean, they're making it as easy as they can for you to get all the goodies. They really are.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more the weapon chases now, and like maybe stats or something. Could be one of the things people are looking for, but I mean, most of the exotics are readily accessible.
Yeah. And that's just, there's a few that are still within the raids. Like today inside of chat, someone didn't have Vex Mythoclast. And, I know that we have people in the clan that want it and don't have it. And it is inside of a raid. It's still, you have to go through the raid and fight the boss and hope that it drops for you. Quest comes to mind, and I've not talked to Quest in a while. He's been playing with some other clan mates, but I'm wondering, Quest, do you have it? I keep wanting Quest to get Vex Mythoclast, but someone today in chat was talking about they did not have it. But now, over by the vault, Guardians, I know the bulk of you know this. You can come over here to the exotic archive and basically, look for stuff that you don't have. And then, these are exotic ciphers. I thought this was all still tied to, did they take away Spoils of Conquest to buy this stuff?
No. The only ones that need spoils are Anarchy, Teraba, and the Always on Time. So it's going to be the older ones.
And then exotic ciphers, which those are a little bit harder to get. I'm maxed out on exotic ciphers right now, and I won't click over. I will not click over on anything with the people that could reward me with one, because if I finished it out, I would lose it. And I don't even think with Raul that I can click him over until I make way to get that exotic cipher that he's got. Because it's there waiting for me to pick it up, but I have 5. I want to be able to hold more of those, Nikki. I mean, I would like to hold more of those. Are you maxed out on any of your...
Yeah. I mean, there's the I mean, like, yes, I get it. People, they mentioned in the chat here, but tonics, once they got the rework, are actually quite good. Because I mean, it's a guarantee of what ends up dropping. I mean, there's a few that if you craft them, you can get exotic ciphers, and I mean, I find myself deleting them because I mean, if like a vendor has, well, I guess what, Zer or Roll or something, I just delete them because I don't want to see the space unused.
Right. Guardians, I'm going to take this again. Eva, I'm taking this from you, girl. night falls, because I feel like I'm gonna run them again. We're gonna do. You heard me tell Nikki earlier, Guardians, that I have lost more than I have won on the moon, and that's not a position I want to be in. I want to be in the winner's circle. I want the bouquet of roses. I want the bottle of champagne. I want a joyous celebration as I rise up to the top position on the podium. And that means I need to win more of those. Nikki, I did really like when I wore in Eternal Warrior. There's something that really helps you stay alive. What
you
is
get the
it?
overshield. It's the overshield, and you just can't take critical damage. So you won't get headshot by something. Like I used it as sort of a joke, just because our Titan's busted with bolt charge, but I actually found some decent use cases for it. Because it just adds a layer of survivability. It's a literal, oh no button, and you can just kind of tank stuff.
Well, it's a lot of fun. I need to revisit Insurmountable Skull Fort and play with it a little bit more, and then Mask of the Quiet One and do the Void stuff again, because I feel like it should be really so good with Le Monarque, but maybe it's just not. Le Monarque, how it's set up, it just seems to meld with and perform best with an Arc Titan, holding it in their hands. I don't know. It'll have to be looked at. I'd have to play with it a lot more. But then I would love to go through with, Nikki or some of you other guys and play with 3 shotguns, and I could take in tractor cannon. Would it be conducive? I don't know if tractor cannon would really help on the moon, because the Ghost of Savathun, would it increase the damage from throwing the spear? Do you know, Nikki?
It does.
So if I could bop her with that and get the heck out of there for a few seconds, the spear would get a 30% increase on its damage.
Yeah, I would advise against it, only because it's a lot more threatening.
It's hard to get away from her. If you get close, her lightning bolts spread out, seek, and destroy. We've all seen it in the gameplay. I need to look tonight and watch and see what Esoteric did and how he handled it. And then I enjoy watching It's Heady. When he's taking people through, he would be probably an excellent source of information to watch him do that one on the moon and see what he does and where he stands and how he handles it. Because just tonight, Guardians, this afternoon, when I was watching Nikki go through some of the Grandmasters, and you've got several on your channel, it was fun to see you stand up on top of the railroad tracks. I had never seen it before. I had never seen anyone stand on top of the railroad tracks. Was that your intention, or did you find that by accident?
No, I knew it existed. What my hope is that my Glacial Quake was not going to heal that guy, because what I was hoping to do was at least get him down to as low of health as possible, but nothing was shattering, and he just got to teleport for free. So it was a mistake that ended up working out, but when I go back in to do it, because I definitely can get a better time on that. We'll play that a lot differently.
Well, I didn't look at your time. What was your time on it, Nikki, that you're wanting a better one? What was your time?
12 minutes and 20 seconds or something.
Nikki, that is not bad. That's not bad. You were solo. And you didn't skip sections. You didn't fast forward over big sections, and you basically went through all the sections.
fight, but they feel
I mean, my thought process is better timing of abilities. I could probably get that down below like 10:30 in an ideal world. But I mean, a lot of stuff would have to go right. But I'd be happy with like a 11-minute solo clear.
Who has the world record right now? A special hero in Vendetta?
No, it's a. I want to say Korean has a 7-minute 30-second clear.
Wow. Does he have a channel? Is that up and viewable?
I could post in the Discord. I think, or maybe it might be on Billy. But
oh, post it, Nikki, if you find it. Yeah. I would love to see it. Guardians, they're calling me to dinner. Nikki, I want to run some of these with you. I feel like we've not done anything in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's been it's been either timing or when I was able to hop on. But,
should we find somebody to raid again? I keep forgetting about that, and I love to do that. I think it's a ton of fun. Let's look and see who's on. It's Hetty is on. Should we all go over and say hello to It's Hetty?
Go right, Hetty.
Havoc, are you there? Can you take us into It's Hetty? ITSHEDDY. It's Hetty. Havoc, can you hear me?
By the way, I might be uploading a video in the time that I've been on here. Are you okay with that? Because it's got your voice.
Oh, absolutely. I don't mind one bit. I don't mind one bit.
Finally got it.
Yeah, I am A-okay with my voice, out there. I'm okay with that. I don't mind it.
Okay. I mean, if you have a problem, just obviously let me know.
No.
I could definitely do that one better too, but I'm just glad to get that stupid strike done.
Let me see if I can get a hold of Havoc. Let me send him a message.
All right, well, I might see you in Hetty's chat then. I'm going to head out. I probably should eat right now, too.
Nikki, thank you. Well, hang out with me in here and go in and say hello to Hetty.
Yeah.
Now, Guardians, don't go anywhere because I usually forget to do a raid. And It's Hetty is a Sherpa in the community. Oh, my gosh. He's not at his PC. Where are you? You're needed here 24/7. You must be on call, Havoc, 24/7. I don't know how to do the whole thing. I'm gonna have to give Nikki Satz these permissions so he can take us into some of these wonderful places. Havoc, what do I do? Are you listening on your phone? No. Where do I even type it at? I can't type it in OBS. It must come from somewhere else.
I wish I was more technical with this.
Me too. I need to be more technical. If I didn't have to drive to a classroom, I would take a class for this stuff. Because I need to be more proficient. What happens is really, it comes from, having somebody in the office where I worked that did all this stuff for me. It's Hetty, ITSHEDDY. I had a wonderful office manager for years where I never had to do any of this stuff. And she was a miracle worker with a spreadsheet. So it's like, okay, she's talented here. I'm not going to take that away from her. And I need to go do things where I'm talented. And for years, we got along absolutely fantastic until I retired. She just was a treasure. Angie, if you're out there listening, you're a treasure. She could make a spreadsheet sing. Make it sing. ITSHEDDY. HEDDY. Now, Guardians, I know you guys know how this all works, but definitely say hello. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.
I got you.
Say hello to Hetty because he's a Sherpa, and it usually says how many how many he has taken, how many of the Grandmasters he's been through. Liminality, is that the one that was on the Throne World with all the scorn that we had to do? Was that Liminality? And the boss room was a big tormentor?
That was on the Pale Heart. That was the one that, yeah, big tormentor at the end.
Yeah, and you had to deposit orbs, and then you had the big tormentor, and the Ahakaras were there. Oh, are we in there? Let me turn it up. All right, we're ready, Havoc. We're ready.
Definitely a top 3 favorite strike in the game. All right, Ransom. Listen, I will try to figure out this video here, but if you're on tomorrow, let's play some games.
I would love it, Nikki. You're always welcome. Thank you, thank you. And yes, come hang out with me.
Are you doing? Is it music tomorrow or is it Saturday, Sunday?
Saturday, Sunday music.
Okay, excellent. All right. Well, I will. I'll be here tomorrow regardless, and if we're able to, hopefully time a lot. I would say I would love to do a couple Word of Nothings, and then I can kind of walk you through a couple of the solo strategies.
I would love it.
There's a few that I guarantee you I know that you can do. So.
Are we in It's Hetty's chat? I didn't see it pop up.
Yeah, he might not have an alert. You got the alert on the chat that says you rated him.
All right.
So.
All right. Thank you, Nikki.
Dinner is calling. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thank you, Nikki. Chat, thank you guys so much. We're hanging out with It's Hetty. Say hello to him. He's a phenomenal Sherpa inside the community. Thank you guys. Bye. Everybody that played with me today, everyone that donated to the channel, you are appreciated. Come back and hang out with me. Long-term friendship is where it's all at. Bye. Thank you.